know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, Oak Tree, Kyra Alpha Nega, Damien Pen, question mark, Skiui, Spicy, Dian, and Bofin, Dima, Ataki, Yo Chromatic, Dr. Mothman, Apostle Brothel, Incromancer, ND, Transcendent Gal, Spoopy Mag, Spell, Sling, Rank, First Sky, Beast Radio 256, Tired Sloth, Augmented Twitch.tv. I just bought 120 pairs of socks. That is most definitely what's up. Hello, Lucid, Glitchy Bug, Suit, Sandar, Crocodildos Rise Up. Hello, Wings of Pepsi. Crocodile Maldito is never getting a sequel. The dev quit game development because he didn't get enough support. Hello, Catfish. Bruce Iron Staunch 13C. It's me, your dog, Dan PMK. How'd the day go? I didn't do shit. I didn't go to work. I said, fuck it, dude. Sundays for the boys. How are you, Jess Long? I like to paint 33. Splitting. AF, Father of Pearl. Willie Fish. See the layer cake update? That's not real. You're lying to me. I'm pretty sure I fucking checked it today. Yeah, you're lying to me. Hello, Third World Weeb. Woke up today with a bunch of bug bites. Yeah, I've been getting devoured by mosquitoes and whatever the fuck else. It's crazy. And I'm the kind of person that I scratch those fuckers so hard, it ends up scarring my skin. So I'm going to look like a freak in a year of living in this place. Hello, Charizard. Severin. Clean my fucking house tomorrow. Well, for me, it's because the nature of my work, I'm working outside in like a fucking garden center, and there's some pots that don't have drainage holes, and so the people who water fill them to the brim, and the water doesn't drain, so it becomes a mosquito breeding ground. So I literally have to work in like mosquito breeding fuckfest, the breeding pit. And they stopped working on it. What the fuck? Hello, Mian. Hello, Rutari. What do you mean they've stopped working on it? This is bullshit. Did they say it on YouTube or something? What the fuck? So the last 2 streams is building guns. You never have to apologize, bro. Hello, Crows 1. Most creative name the 3rd. So position you started out with the garden center. I was just a drone, dude. I was a worker bee. I stay at my mom's house sometimes because my office is nearby and I can commute to my research firm, so my house is dusty as shit. Working. Oh, he says he's going to resume it after he's done with Halo Hill. We'll have to... That just means there's 2 games we're going to have to play. No, I never water the plants. I don't work for the store. That's the store's responsibility. Hello, listen, Angelic. Silver Fox. Monkey Flings Poo. Like... I only water plants if I absolutely have no other choice. Usually what I do is I complain to the store, and if they don't water, I complain to their boss, and then he yells at them, and they all come out and water. Hello, Igrazar. Men originally, no, because it's not our responsibility. It's the store's. And if they don't water and they let it die, then I file a claim with their insurance to get the supplier's money back, and they always really love it when I do that. They really, really like it when I have to file a claim on them. It's insane. It's fucking insane, dude. They get so mad. And it's like over $1,000, which like... $1,000 is like really annoying individually. Like, no one wants to pay $1,000 for one of their fuck-ups. But even as like an individual, it's usually not like a life-altering thing. But we're talking $1,000 off of stores that make like $70 million in a year. Like, no one's paying for it except the store's insurance. So it's fucking crazy, like the accountability dodging there. I kind of understand if they had to pay it out of their own dime, but isn't how it goes. Hello, Jerkops, Celasin. Hello, Croacfu. Everyone loves having to pay money for their incompetence. Probably not about the money and more just like the absolute refusal of retail managers to accept accountability for a mistake. That's probably the real reason. Hello, Kojumbo. Commercial sex is always about getting someone else to pay for fumbles. Hello, Cian. Hello, Pop-Tart. So if you hear clicking in the background, I'm fishing in RuneScape right now while I do the pre-stream. So, big sorry for that. You guys only have 97% of my attention right now. Here for sherbet, salmon, slam. That sounds disgusting. I wouldn't want any sort of confection on salmon. Are you doing agility? No, I'm fishing, bro. I messaged Jagex to see if they can recover my RuneScape account from 2004. Remember when I was a kid, I sold my account for $500 and then I recovery questioned it. That was one of my best scams. Hello, name is Cat. You got me addicted to RuneScape. Wonderful. Can we watch you fish? No, because then they're gonna think it's a RuneScape stream and it's not. You sure you're not playing Uma Musume in the background? I don't think there's a single person alive who plays Uma Musume muted. Like, to deprive themselves of the kawaii desune ichiban anime horse noises. Why even play the fucking game at that point? I just don't believe you. We need an OSRS goon corner. 100% muted, skip everything. That's just crazy to me because, like, there's so many other games that seem like they would be more satisfying with the number going up gameplay. Like, I just don't fathom why you would play something like that. I like the strat. What does that mean? I need the gamba. Are you just addicted to pulls? You should get addicted to pulling your own dick. My advice. Mute and put a compilation of real horse sounds. I'm telling you, like, I could understand the appeal of that game way more if whenever they did the Kawaii Desune concert, it was like real horses dancing and singing. Nikki is a better goon game. Hello, Zero TB. What if I don't have a corpeel dick to pull? Can't wait for the Destiny gacha game. Is that real? Are they making that? Recon's life is going to be ruined if he ever plays that. God damn. I really want to get addicted to a fucked up video game, man. I guess I'm playing RuneScape, but that's not a gambling game. It looks great. Hello, Eyeless Jack. RuneScape, yeah, but I'm not like... I mean, I guess RuneScape 3 I could get addicted to doing gambling pulls. That's true. But that just... Some of these gacha games don't make sense to me because a lot of the appeal is like you're paying money to not play the game. Like, you're skipping the gameplay. Like, if you pay... like, paying for a World of Warcraft character to level up to 70 or some shit. Like... Why don't you just burn $500 and pretend you beat World of Warcraft? That's what I don't get. Playing video games a fate worse than death? No, I love video games, man. And I gotta say, tonight, I am not torturing you too much. There will be no yahaha tonight. As funny as it is, I feel like we definitely should avoid going overboard with the yahaha slot. Unless you guys really want it. But I have a feeling like there's only so much yahaha we can take. You know? What? No yaha? Dude, do you really... I feel like we've already seen, like, 90% of the content in yahaha. How many games? Well, it's not a him. It's a game dev engine. Where you could play, like... There's multiple devs, and a lot of them have made, like, 50-plus games for that engine. Because it's like the lowest effort engine to make a game possible. Hello, King of Kieran. Hello, Rumbles. Paris Catacombs are the one where you're a child? Well, that's the thing. That's our version of gacha, I guess. Like, we're doing yahaha pulls to see if there's anything remotely redeeming about the game at all. Is it going to be like complete dog shit, or is it going to be complete dog shit with a side of lulz? Will we get the rainbow pull in the Paris Catacombs? Recon severed all his ties to anything Bungie related except Halo. Dreams was an AI slot, but even then there wasn't that much for the streams. Well, I feel like there was probably a treasure trove of shit to unearth in Dreams, but I think that I might not have been the best at navigating through it. Genshin has a new endgame system that realistically requires thousands of dollars spent on copies of characters and weapons, and the reward is a cosmetic. Genshin is a 99.9% single-player game. That, honestly... I feel like okay, I think that's dog shit. Let's go ahead and like get my opinion that I don't think we should be spending thousands of dollars on any video game, all right? Unless you're like a severely autistic man with an obsession over trains and you like Train Simulator. It's like one of the only instances where I can think of it being okay. Or you just have like an absolute disgusting amount of money. But if I were playing a game that I enjoyed, I would rather the thousands of dollars of real money reward be like a cosmetic thing that has no impact on gameplay than everyone else having like a gameplay advantage. But that still sounds really dog shit. It makes your weapon glow fantastic. It's like, remember when we used to play World of Warcraft and we'd spend all day looking for someone to enchant our sword with mongoose for like 100 gold or whatever? Then we had the lightning sword, and it was a dopamine rush. Now you actually just have to spend $3,000 for that. Great. I bet it doesn't even look as cool as Mongoose. Expires every patch. You have to keep spending on new characters. Now it just sounds like Maperu Story, where you get the pet for like several $100s, and you have to buy pet food to keep it alive. That's crazy, man. That's fucking ridiculous. Hello, Drowning Skies. Hello, Vulcan Raven. War Thunder people invested thousands over the years because there's so many vehicles to collect, and they shepherd people with FOMO since they're all exclusive, limited time availability shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what happens? I don't know. Maybe I'm blessed because when I feel like, let's say Legends of Eidolon. That was a game that I spent, to me, an absurd amount of money on. Like, I spent a fucking gross amount on Eidolon. I spent like $100 on it, I think. Over, what, the 6 months I played it? Like, that shit was like crack for me. That was like $100 redos is a lot of money for me for that sort of free-to-play game. And I've thought about going back to it, but like I took a break and I missed out on some of that FOMO stuff, and now I'm like, oh, well, I don't care. Like, the FOMO shit makes it to where I'll never play it again because I missed out on it. And I think even if I was still playing, I'd just be like, oh, fuck. What, I'm going to buy this, and then what, and then what, and then what, and I'd stop playing anyways. So I have this thing where when I'm playing a free game, there's something that breaks in me psychologically where I'll spend money on it, and then within a month I will quit. Like, I will play for like 7 months without spending money on it, but then I do break the gate, and then I feel like I've like violated the temple that is my body, and I feel ashamed, and I stop playing the game. I thought Eidolon had no stuff that needed... No, it had plenty of bullshit, dude. It was one of those games where there was a premium currency that you could acquire in minute traces through gameplay. But my understanding of Eidolon is they added like a second premium currency that you have to pay, and then you have to buy like pets that collect the items on the floor, and they're making like whole ass gameplay features that are paywalled that you can't, you know, it's stupid. So I wouldn't go back to it, even though that was one of the best games I've ever played, in my opinion. I really liked that game. Hello, Kazik. I felt like the king of Shit Mountain because there was a fishing mini game where you only have like a limited amount of chances per day, and it was like notoriously difficult to get to the end. In the end, you would catch a megalodon, which gave you like huge stat buffs to everything. And people were like shitting themselves over how hard it was to catch the megalodon. And here's the fucking thing. Even if you caught a megalodon, you'd have to equip it on a character-by-character basis. So you had like 9 characters. So guess who caught 9 megalodons in the fishing mini game? Before anyone else who was playing with us caught a single one. That's right. Me. I lived and breathed that fucking fishing mini game, dude. Like, I had a megalodon for every single one of my guys. And that shit was so cash. And I felt like a god, dude. I was so good at that fishing mini game. And it was genuinely really hard. Because it's like, imagine there's a bar, all right? And you have to, it's like a side scroller, like throwing the fucking pole, and you have to land it on a fish. And there's just like a little goldfish going side by side. He's just going from one end to the other, and you have to time it to where you hit the goldfish. Well, the way the mini game works is you get like 6 goldfish, and then like squids will start appearing. And then you get 6 squids, and like the next tier starts appearing. But if you ever miss a single cast, you're back to 1 goldfish. And then they add mines and shit. So you have to like not only catch it, but not hit a landmine. And by the time you get to the Megalodon, it's like fucking 40 consecutive catches in a row. And the thing is like dun 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 dun, just like ping ponging across the screen, and you have 1 chance to catch it. And if you fuck it up, you're back to the goldfish. Shit was cock and ball torture. Didn't you stream it once? I don't remember. Once I spend money, I'd say probably because I'm bored of existing content. It reminds me of Pay Pig, Money Shame. Every time I play afterwards, yeah. Did I really earn this, or was it the $20 that I spent? I would krill myself fishing like that. Well, it was skill capped because like once you had like the goldfish and the squid and the whales, like it got harder, but at the same time, like if you planned it out, in some ways it got easier because you could like sit there and look at the way the fish were moving and wait until like 3 of them overlapped in a certain way to maximize your chance, and you could catch multiple in a cast, and if you caught multiple, it increased your progress towards the like new stuff appearing in the fishing minigame. So it was really fun, honestly. It just sucked that you only had a limited amount of attempts, and they restocked every day. Guy talking about Insane Aquarium? No, I'm talking about Legends of Eidolon MMO Champions or whatever the fuck. I used to get such a big boner because like we had a little stream clan and nobody ever managed to catch a single Megalodon, and I had 9. Like, absolute skill cap, bro. I was the best at that game. Hello, Han the Banan. Wasn't a time limit on the cast. No, you could sit there and ponder. You could sit there and look at it, look at your shot and line it up. Hello, Sloth Bacon. Thank you for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Microtonal Matt. That's a blessing. It is, but it takes a long time to progress through the minigame, and it's super tilting when you lose to some stupid shit. I was doing a charity thing yesterday, so could I have a late birthday song greater than tilde less than? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sir Pisley. Happy birthday to you. Also, how are you doing, Noodle? Everyone ready for the work week, bros? We ready to rise and grind tomorrow? We ready to get that cheddar? Ready to develop synergy? Woohoo. Ready to climb that ladder? So I'll give you... I've only had one minor update for work. It's a very short work update because I didn't actually work this weekend. Playing Eco to prepare Russ for Russ's birthday run. Also got cross-fatted at my boss's house and stared at a tree for 2 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Already 9 a.m. Monday in Australia? Unlucky. Well, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, dude. Get ditched by the person. No, they went, and I was like... I said, it looks very good. Thank you so much. I know it's like a pain in the ass, but I really appreciate you going out there. Let me know if you need anything. And they're like, oh, it's okay. It started a huge fight with my boyfriend, and we fought all weekend over it. And I was just like, great. Let me know if you need anything. Like, sorry. You know, I'm so sorry to your boyfriend. That's really unfortunate. Like, this shit's crazy to me because it's like, I was under the impression all of us had like a million things that piss us off outside of work. I know I do. It's just not appropriate to like talk about it. I don't know. I mean, that sucks. Like, hopefully they get over it. I have my coworkers either got fired or disappeared before work started last week. Jesus Christ. Wait, well, don't call her that, Rutari. Like, we should be nice. We shouldn't call people those sorts of terms. I guess she thinks it'll make me feel bad, and that she did indeed eat dirt, but it doesn't. I just kind of like, oh damn, GG, go next. Because, like, the reason it doesn't bother me is, like, this is the same one who screamed at me over the phone for an hour, and one of the justifications she used is, like, this is how I deal with conflict. This is how me and my boyfriend argue. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not your boyfriend, so don't talk to me like that. But I'm just imagining her, like two little people, like, screaming at each other over, like, having to work on a Sunday when you've had the entire week off. Like... Oh no. I truly feel torn up over it. I don't know how I'd feel if my boss says G. Well, I wouldn't actually say that to anyone. Hello, Sozoi. Gotta keep it professional. Gotta keep it professional. I don't. Maybe every once in a while, like, the craziest I'll get is an LOL. But that's it. And only when it's lighthearted. Not like, I wouldn't be like, you are a dumbass, lol, in the work group chat. That would be very bad. The fighting with the BF stays verbal. I'm beyond honest. Like, I would imagine her being the one who hits. not the boyfriend. I had a manager like that at Radio Shack, of all places. Found out she was begging the district manager to maintain her position at each of the stores in the region to shut them down one by one, then saw her working at Best Buy a few months later. Shit. That's fucking weird. Suplex your boyfriend? I mean, some dudes like that. Some dudes really like being yelled at by big dommy mommies or whatever the fuck. Old is this person? They're like in their mid-20s. They're kind of young. It doesn't really matter. Is the stream kind of quiet? Oh my god, people are trolling me. The perpetual trolling. Here, let me move my microphone a little bit closer to my mouth. Here it is. Ending get fucked retard lol in the work chat. Well, I would never use that word. Think it's too loud now? Well, get ready. If I ever raise my voice, you guys are fucked. Thank you, Jono the Red, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mid-20s doesn't feel young anymore. They all look like zombies now. Like femboys, furries, and Down syndrome baddies. Can you do a Dommy Mommy comforting me ASMR? Well, there may be a game on the docket that will appease your particular desires, Crows. That's all I'm going to say. If you raise your voice, I will come. There are no Downs. No, there is one Down syndrome baddie I met. Because, like, I was working. I was pissed at something or other that had nothing to do with anyone. Just not having a good day. And I was sitting there, like, rearranging my plants. I look up, and this guy with Down syndrome is, like, with his caretaker or something. And he looks at me like he's pissed. And I look at him, and we both look at each other like we're pissed. And then I'm just like, okay, well, interesting encounter. I go back to looking down at my work, and I hear... And I look up, and this person has their fist extended towards me as a gesture of solidarity so that I could fist bump them. So I guess they felt like they needed to encourage me as I looked like I was having a bad day. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, they're a Down syndrome baddie. That's my motherfucker right there. I'll fight for them. I'll go to battle for that person. That was a very, very charming moment of humanity. That was one of the nicest things a customer's ever done for me. But I also just, like... One of the things I've really, like, has really solidified as a truth working this job is I just look mean. I just look like I'm pissed off all of the time. I'm not, usually, but... You know, it's just how I look. Do you remember that ad that was a Down syndrome woman saying she can drink margaritas and have sex? No, I don't usually watch advertisements. Hello, Cool 109 Love. Same, but I'm actually just miserable. I'm not most of the time. There are some days where I'm like, holy shit, dude, this time I'm really gonna fucking do it, man. But no, usually I'm on a pretty even keel. Resting bitch face, and I've had to explain to people so many times I'm not upset, I just look like this. Yeah, I felt really bad because one time when Abuela Blanco was still working for me, I went to her store and I was like, okay, we need to fix this because like well, the supplier had an issue. I don't even recall. It was a minor thing. It was one of those things where like I had to fix like 4 stores because it was a bunch of minor issues that resulted in a major issue, sort of thing. And that's fine. The way you counter that is you just address as much of it as you can with promptness, and it never escalates. So I go to her store and I'm fixing things up, and she's like, "Oh, you're mad," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." And then I realized like she probably is like really upset because she's like trying to make the store look beautiful. She's trying to do the best she can, and she's. So I took her. I'm like, look. Like I'm not mad. The only time I'm gonna get mad at you is if you make a mistake and you don't accept accountability for it. Like if we're all gonna fuck up, we're all gonna make mistakes, and the thing that makes us good workers is not that we don't make mistakes. It's that when we do make mistakes, we handle them with poise and we handle them with grace. You don't act any sort of way when I tell you something's wrong. There's no problem. Like I'm never gonna get mad at you for the supplier getting wanting us to change something. We had no inclination of knowing that she wanted it that way because it wasn't something that it was expressed to us. Like why would I get mad at you for that? The only time I'm gonna get mad at you is if you give me attitude or something. So it's not like that. Like I have to be like I have to work on being nicer because people just assume I'm pissed all of the time. But usually I'm just like thinking about like, man, I wonder if it's worth playing the Coffin of Andy and Lele Renee Mother Incest mod on my stream. It's like a work version of that meme with the he's thinking about other women thing. They think I'm mad, but I'm just like planning my next fucking conquest in the digital world. Thank you, Brunerth, for the tier 3 resub of 111 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How are you in heart? That's probably why you look so angry. Who do fire shots? But I don't think I do that usually. Pretty good at keeping it to myself. Oh, well, if you ever go plant shopping with her, tell her I want to see the displays at the stores you guys go to so I can see if there's anything I can learn or if I can gloat over my superiority. Once a girl touched my spine without telling me at the last job, and while I was being trained, and I jumped 10 feet into the air, knocked out a monitor with my knees, and thankfully nothing was broken. White Brazilian girl, JFC, Jesus, that didn't happen. Hello, Mooksy. People may not know you well. No, people definitely don't. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree with you. It's something I need to work on. I need to be smiling all of the time. I need to turn that frown upside down. But I think usually it's beneficial for people to think I'm that way. Because that way customers don't, like, come up to me and ask me for shit. Did you see the plants? I responded, dude. It looked like dog shit. They had no product, and like what they did have was not merchandised particularly well. I had a female coworker who wouldn't work unless I gave her hugs. That's really fucking weird. Wow, she totally wanted to bone you. That's like a sex offender thing, man. Like, oh, can I have a hug so I can get some energy to work? She wanted to suck yo dick. To act like an asshole the first few weeks of teaching so students don't... I know. I have to do that. I have to get very good at that, too. That's one of my biggest weaknesses is I mean, you know me. I let people get away with fucking murder, and it applies to the real job, too. So I'm practicing. Hello, Glitch Wizard. Won't work at your job unless you give me a hug. I am not hugging my employees. There's no universe where I would hug someone at work. That's not happening. I didn't think about the weight behind this until that's fine. I mean, I like hearing stories. Don't even hug your wife at work. We're trying to remain professional. Like every once in a while I will if it's like a really bad day, but we're not trying to have like a Titanic fucking love story in the shrub yard, you know? You wouldn't hug Abuela Blanco if she still worked for you? Maybe if she was like dying or something? Will you hug your followers? Absolutely fucking not. No way. Why the hell would I want to hug you guys? I like most of you, but I don't really want to hug any of you. ToboCon's gonna suck? Unsubbed? You're not even subbed, bro. Looks like in order to be true to your word, you have to subscribe and then unsubscribe. Please don't touch me, thanks. Yeah, I'm not really like a big fond of people touching me kind of guy. Like, my wife is one thing. If I know you, that's fine. But generally speaking, I don't want to touch you. Like a handshake and that's it. Like, I've gotten to the point where some of the store managers I work with will like do that thing where they put a hand on my shoulder and pat my back, and like I know it's supposed to be like a hell yeah brother sort of thing, but I wish they wouldn't do it. I don't know. I guess I like it to a degree because it's like they know I got their back. They know I'm their guy, but damn, bro. And touch starts, like a little touch makes me want to, you know. You got to remember, like, I'm a weird homeschool kid where I grew up without, like, that tactile, like, touching shit. Like, the most I would get is going to church camp and doing Christian side hugs. So it's not, like, a need that I have. Hello, Delta Rogue. You just don't want you touching me because I'm a germaphobe, man. Like, I always get really awkward because, like, whenever I do handshakes, I'm like, okay, I need an excuse to go to the bathroom so I can wash my fucking hands. So that if these guys have been sitting there digging up their holes, I don't get ill. Never hug people because I know it's going to be used against me when they don't like me anymore. And they will say I attempted to sexually abuse them. Like this woman at the restaurant who told me if I complained about her, she would say I touched her. See, this is kind of what I was touching on in the earlier conversation. Like, this just paints you as being extremely paranoid in like a negative way. I think the instances where people will use that against you are so few and far between. And if it's happened to you, if it's happened to you, but this is just, she literally did, and I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that necessarily, but one of the biggest challenges of being a human being, being a good human being with a manicured mind and a loving heart, is that you have to not let the few ruin you. Because there's going to be people who, like, try to fuck with you in the most unexpected of ways. There's going to be people who, like, it can be something completely minor. Like, I'm sure when she said that to you, like, you were like, oh, shit, wow, was she joking? Blah, blah, blah. But how long ago was that? And you're still thinking about it, and it still colors the way you interact with people. You got to be really careful about sneaky things like that, because, like, the people you interact with, even if you're not consciously thinking about it like that, you have a way of allowing people who have, like, virtually no presence in your life to fundamentally change the way you view your fellow human beings. Just shoot her, then she can't do nothing, smile. Like, that's not a healthy level of paranoia. Like, I generally consider myself to be an overly cautious person too. So I'm not entirely unsympathetic to this idea. Today, one of the other company workers had her kid when I was there, and it reached towards me to be picked up, and I walked away from it. It was awkward. Please do not refer to the child as an it. Then it gets really weird. Was it Bree? That's the only one who has... It has to be Bree. Whatever I do that passes as good is because I think it's what's fair. I don't actually have a heart. JFC, we need to turn the My Chemical Romance off. You have a heart, okay? We all have hearts. You're not fundamentally different from everyone around you. I'm excited for One Piece live action season 2. Apparently has some devious plans to unleash on his vendors. This is where I'm at right now. People have fucked with me overtly for a long time at work, and now that I finally hit my limit, I'm going to fuck with them in ways they won't even know. That was a crazy one, too. Like, you foreshadowed a comment he made 10 seconds later. No, I mean, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it to them. That's how I am too. Like, going back to the claim thing. I have a store that's very upset at me because I filed a claim for watering of about $1,200, and then they're like, the manager is talking to one of my minions about how I'm gonna complain to his boss, and then he's gonna get in trouble. And I told my boss this, and she got pissed and said, "Who does he think he is?" And so he's going to get fucked over for this overstep harder than he thinks, because he has like a weird fixation with the girl who works there. He's always like, he refuses to communicate with me even though I'm her boss. And I think there's like, I don't want to make assumptions because I'm pretty sure he's married, but it's weird, dude. So like, I've made sure like she's not going to your store anymore. I will be the one taking care of your store until we can find someone to take her place, because she doesn't have a car. And if he wants to go blow for blow, then dude, I've learned from Joel, like, I can blow real good. Like, I'm gonna win this fight, because one of the things I do is this is something that could potentially get me in trouble, but with claims, I have a lot of room to be a motherfucker. Like, I could, the first time a store has like one of these watering issues, let's say that I could potentially credit them for like $3,000. I'll usually do too. Because I have to maintain relationships, and some of it probably is like, I could be a real motherfucker. I always kind of like work in the store's favor a little bit, so that if they give me pushback, it's like a vibe check. The first one's always a vibe check. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little manipulative with it, because like I'll have these carts and I'm going to say, okay, this is trash. This is not part of the claim. This is part of, you know, us having the plans packed too tight. And that's the truth a lot of the time. But I always like, it's tough, because like I can't just say like, look, you better water or I'm going to fuck you over. I can't give like the appearance of being threatening, right? So I try to like kind of get it through their heads that like I could probably fuck you over harder than I'm fucking you over right now, and you're not even getting fucked over because this is your accountability. Like, this is your fault. And the reason I do that is just to see how they react. Like, this latest one, they reacted very negatively. So the next time, every single penny will be answered for. And they're going to learn that, you know, maybe he wasn't being an asshole. Like, maybe he wasn't being a dick. Because I could be a motherfucker, dude. Like, I could be an absolute reprobate. Credit them? Yeah, it's filing a claim with their insurance. Credit is not the right term. I call it that because my boss in Dallas called it that, and it's the wrong term, and I look like a moron every time. It's a claim. It's not a credit. Is this fishing club? Yeah, I'm fishing in RuneScape right now. What's going on, Airloff? Is going to think you're doing false claims? No, because I document all of it. Like, part of it, the thing that the store managers don't understand about these claims is every single one has to be approved by the garden merchant, like the big motherfucker that can. This is a guy who has the ability to kick entire suppliers out if he feels they are not fulfilling their obligation to the store. He is the strictest judge. He is the harshest person when it comes to quality standards. He has a reputation for just being a difficult guy to work with. Hello, Light176. And every single one of these claims that we file has to be sent with pictures and documentation, like saying, like, I tried to get them to water. I informed them that there was an issue, and then, you know, nothing happened. So it has to be like a very documented process. Like, I can't realistically do a false claim. And let's say hypothetically I could. I can't, but let's say I tried to do something stupid like that. Well, even if I manage to fool the store manager, I'm not fooling the garden merchant. There's no fucking way. And if the garden merchant got a whiff of me trying to do bullshit like that, I would probably lose my fucking job, rightfully so. So that's what makes all of this shit really stupid with the claims, is because a lot of them genuinely do not understand the process. They've had to like call people from other stores to do like a live goods claim, because the service teams who were here previously before my arrival didn't give a shit. They never did claims. So they're like, I don't understand why like these claims are happening. And I have to say, well, other team had people sitting in their car and doing 0 hours of work a week. They didn't give a shit about doing right by their suppliers or anything like that. But yeah, the point being is like all of this acrimony over the claims is stupid because like their boss's boss is going to look at this and determine whether it's valid. And I promise you, he is going to have a more accurate take, more scrutiny on it than you can, than you possibly could. So it's just a stupid notion to even entertain. Fronts to stores a product and they have to take care of the plants and sell them. If they don't, they have to. Yeah, exactly. Because our product is a pay by scan, most of it, which means that nobody makes any money till it goes through the register. And there's pros and cons to this, but generally this severely favors the store because the store doesn't invest in the product. Like they spend $0 to get the product there, which is why part of the reason why I have these new contracts this year is because they needed a service team who was going to hold the store accountable and protect the product and make sure they're not losing thousands of dollars because they won't fucking water. Hello, Keela Jin. So it's a thing. If an item is bad, y'all make no money on it. Yeah, so like that's another thing too, is I have zero financial incentive directly to do a bogus claim because my company makes $0. It just gets charged back to the supplier who I work with the suppliers, but I'm not employed or paid by the suppliers. I'm a third-party merchandiser. So I guess in like the long term, you could argue that like getting that money for them would increase my reputation with them and they'd be more likely to side with my company. But if they found out I was doing bogus claims, my company would be threatened with getting kicked out of the entire store. So like I really don't have any motivation or incentive to do it for selfish reasons. But it's frustrating to me because the other company I work with does grow their own stuff and they do have that incentive. So I have to do sometimes I have to educate them on the differences of the companies and the business models because they just genuinely don't understand because it hasn't been explained to them. And that's not necessarily their fault. That ended up being longer than I expected. Yeah, my job is fucking boring. This probably sounds like C-SPAN right now, doesn't it? Like, it's a whole thing. It's one of my least favorite things to do. It's like, oh my god, I have to do this, and they're gonna bitch and moan and cry and whine and piss themselves over this for who knows how long. Like I had a store early this year. I credited them for a similar amount. I think it was $1,400, and they were similarly belly aching to my employee at that store about how I was costing them $10,000. And which what are you even? You did not even read the receipt if you think it's $10,000. Maybe that's like the overall increase that your insurance is gonna have. Maybe that's what you're saying, but I don't think that's what they were saying. Hello, Daredevil. Garden merchant. He's like a garden merchant is an interesting position because apparently I've been cursed with the most difficult garden merchant. Apparently most of them are pretty relaxed, but the one that I have to work with is very notorious for being just a strict judge. I actually like him. I don't have anything personally against him. My read on him is he's just overly competitive and it rubs people the wrong way. And I can kind of empathize with that to a degree. So I don't actually have an issue with this guy at all. And at the start of spring, there's walks where he walks everyone's stores and judges them and criticizes them. And I was stoked because I had been wanting this guy to walk my store since I was like a baby merchandiser to see like how tough of a judge he actually is. And I was completely devastated after that walk because he didn't say anything negative, but he didn't say anything positive either. But then later on, I found out from other sources he did, in fact, say positive things. But I was so busy dealing with the Abuela drama because her boss was trying to get us to kiss and make up and make amends. I missed the part where he went into my greenhouse and said, this is what a greenhouse should look like. And that sounds like lukewarm praise. But from someone like that, their entire job is to dismantle anyone's and everyone's work. Like, they're not there to be like, oh, you did a great job, good job, buddy. They're there to like nitpick the fuck out of you mercilessly. So that sort of thing is like a huge bit of praise, and I missed it because Abuela and her boss were upset that I was trying to hold them accountable for not showing up for their obligations. So that made me really fucking mad in retrospect when I found that out. And the suppliers say apparently he likes me for some reason. I've exchanged one sentence with him, but apparently he really likes me, according to my boss and the suppliers. So I thank you, Broham, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, no, I cannot possibly be the garden merchant because I don't work for the store. I wouldn't want to be the garden merchant either. Like, so I wouldn't want to be like a director. Like, what my boss is the director of this part of the country, and she's like she's always on the fucking phone getting called by 1,000 people, and she keeps her phone in between her breasts. And those fucking, like, this is very disrespectful, but like that would piss me off because I feel like if I kept them between my phone between my breasts, the amount I'd be taking it in and out would chafe them. I don't know how she does it. It seems ridiculously uncomfortable. But she's always on the fucking phone with someone, and it honestly seems so annoying. I really wouldn't want to be, like, on call to that extent. Thought anime made that up? No. People really do that shit? Yes. Baby powder? I actually, dude, I was getting so pissed. I was meaning to ask you guys. I use medicated Gold Bond, the mint colored bottle for chafing specifically, and I got chafed really fucking hard this week, and no amount of Gold Bond prevented it. Like, it was chafing to the point where, like, my inner thigh was like a huge raised lump that was red. And I've never had that shit to that extent before. And is my body being conditioned to the Gold Bond? Like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Hello, Jeff. Deodorant? Pregnant ladies use deodorant on their thighs? And should I have the aluminum deodorant that stops sweating? So maybe I'll do that. To wear compression shorts for chafing my fat thighs. And maybe you know what? I think chafing gave me my first transgender thought. Funnily enough. Because I was like, damn, my thighs are hella chafed. Do they really rub together that much? And I was like, I wish I had a thigh gap. That sounds fucking awesome because it seems like you wouldn't chafe as much if you had a thigh gap. So that's probably the only time in my 33 years of life I'm like, damn, I wish my body was more like a woman's. And that was really weird. But it was just for chafing. Compression wear is kind of goated for working outside. Better underwear is a good solution. I use the boxers made of t-shirt material. So the crazy thing is my underwear is so like ragged that Autumn laughs because I wear like tattered old underwear where I'll sit down and my balls will just hang out. And she'll just start laughing. Tried lubricant like Gold Bond friction defense? No, I need to go to the store and see. It's the best kind. She had less body hair. It's so annoying. Coochie Coo Undead Asylum type underwear. Well, it's never my junk. It's like my... What is the area? Like the booty ravine. Not the crack, but like under the cheek. If you go under the cheek and inside a little bit, like a little towards the gooch, like the back end of the inner thigh, that's specifically the problem area for me. No, it's not the taint. It's below. It's considerably below the taint. Cleft of anus. Perineum. On the leg. Yeah, it's like my inner thigh. Draw it? No, it's like... Taint. It is taint adjacent, yes. You need those booty shorts that lift? You're going to have to draw... I'm not drawing it. Bottom of the cheek, but then rotate inside to where it's like on the inner part of the thigh that rubs against the opposing thigh. Are your thighs hairy? Shaving can help with friction. They're a little hairy, but not a lot. And yes, I have done that before, and it has helped. I think right now the problem is, like, it's so... I think even now, let me check it out. Let me fucking do an examination. Yeah, it's still kind of fucked up. I think, like, it needs recovery time. It's, like, scabbed over and shit. I think no matter what I put on it now, just because it's wounded, like, I need rest time for it. He's pulling his cock out. No, I'm not. I would never do that. Injury of a cowboy. Mine gets really nasty if I don't take care of it too. The crab walk. I know, dude. I have to do the Lennon walk. Let me start a sub. No, it's nothing with my nuts, bro. Like the absolute territory. What? 2 big bandages on top to take. Maybe I need to have like a fucking icy hot patch on it or something. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually based in reality, but Autumn expressed surprise when I said that, like, with chafing, shaving has helped me before. And then I saw in the chat, someone's like, I wish I had less body hair. I think there's, like, I don't know what, like, the inverse of a Goldilocks zone would be. Goldilocks zone being, like, the perfect area for something. But I'm in, like, the opposite. Like, I have, like, the worst of both worlds. I feel like I have hair there, but it's so sparse that it ends up, like, not... Like, it's hard to explain. Instead of having, like, a tuft that reduces friction overall, like, it's, like, small little garrotes that fucking chafe me. So, for me, it helps to shave. Hello, empty perspective. Same problem you're talking about. Cotton underwear instead of the mesh stuff helps a lot. I think I do have cotton. I just don't think they go down that far. Whenever I shave my hair, it comes in like barbed fucking wire and fucks up my shit. Yeah, I guess I need to get a Brazilian, ladies. That's the next step. I need to get my asshole sugared while I'm at it, too. Definitely the next step for me. DM sent. Uh-oh. Considering the topic of discussion, this is a dangerous direct message. Would the opposite of a Goldilocks zone be the Timothy Treadwell zone? I don't know. Work will let you expense an asshole sugaring? No. No, I actually, the point where you get to do expenses like that is usually regional. So maybe when I get promoted to regional, I can do asshole sugar. Say hair, but yeah, they say that, but that just hasn't been in line with reality for me. So I don't know. I feel like sparse amounts of hair can be rough. Free taint inspections at ToloCon. I don't know, though. Like I said, I really don't know. I'm usually pretty diligent about putting my gold bond on. It doesn't happen too often. But last week was raw. Tomorrow's going to be raw, too. So they got the name, precise care of every region of the ass. Guys in those European skirts look pretty hot, not going to lie. What, like kilts? I'm actually, you know... I wasn't going to play Expedition 33 because I got like a major plot point spoiled for me. But lately I've been like around a bunch of negative, like anti-Expedition 33 people. Like, what's that fucking guy's name? Don Flash has said it's the quintessential Reddit game. And I was in Max's chat earlier and he said that it's like a porn game. Like, I guess all the characters look like they're from a Western porn game. And then I was thinking... Expedition 33. What if they made a sequel called Expedition 34? That's crazy. Literally said that when I saw it. Wink, wink. Respect Max, but that's a wild take, man. Well, okay, here's the thing, though. You gotta remember, Max is Italian, and if there's... I immediately knew why he actually didn't like the game. It's because the French made it. Like, Italy versus France is like... That shit is like us versus Pokimane viewers, you know? Like, Pokimane could make a great game, but are we really going to be like, you know what? Pokimane is a base game developer. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I think the bias might be a little too heavy here. If we did, it would be begrudging. Be like, oh, well, you know, it's all right, but it doesn't make up for everything else. Fun enough to carry it. If I didn't pay that much attention to RPG stories. Okay, you want to know my nuclear fucking take? I think video game stories, by and large, suck. I know. Massive fucking, you know, huge take. But the reason I don't care about video game stories is always the same shit over and over. Not every game. Like, I think I would really enjoy the story in something like Disco Elysium, for example. That seems like a game that actually has, like, a real fucking, like, story to it. But a lot of the story games are like, oh, it's the lore, where it's like you got to figure out what the Golden Freddy is. Disco Elysium has a bad story, LMFAO. Just read the book. Rockstar had pretty good storytelling. Barely a video game, though. Well, here's the thing I think that people get twisted. And, like, I'm not, like a literature buff or anything like that. I'm not going to pretend I'm, like, well-read. But I think where people get twisted is a lot of the time when someone's saying this video game story is good, what they're actually saying is the characters in the game are good. So, like, Mass Effect is the example. Is Mass Effect story good? No, it really fucking isn't. What's appealing about Mass Effect is this, like, going through the shitty story with characters that you like. The characters are enjoyable for the most part. So I feel like the characters in the story are not necessarily... They're obviously interlinked. Obviously. Mass Effect 1 story is good. Come on, worst take ever. So not only are you illiterate, apparently you can't listen either, which I don't know why I'm surprised, because I specifically cited Mass Effect 2, I think. I don't believe I mentioned Mass Effect 1. But either way, you're wrong and stupid. I just want to fuck the aliens in Mass Effect, TBH. But yeah, Mass Effect 2 story's terrible. Like, the fucking Terminator thing at the end was god-awful. But the characters made it enjoyable, even if the story itself wasn't particularly thrilling. I think sometimes you can have the opposite. I think that's what I would like the most. A compelling story with terrible characters that I don't like. I think that's the kind of story that would appeal to me. And you don't see that a lot in video games. And that's why I think video game stories, for me, I really don't care most of the time. So it's not necessarily that I don't like stories in video games. It's just, I think the meta that most video game stories abide by is not necessarily my cup of tea. And two, there's a difference between what I enjoy personally and what I enjoy on stream. I tend to very, very heavily avoid story-based games on stream because a story-based, like, narrative-driven game often entails a lot of either me reading text off of a fucking paper or voice acting. And I think my style of streaming does not usually jive with that very well because I want to talk all of the fucking time and I'm interrupting the characters. Like, no one who wants to see a story game wants an annoying jabbermouth to talk over fucking, like, Kimiko-sama's horrible dialogue where she's talking about all the things she had to endure. Right? Just doesn't work. I think it's, like, the worst kind of game for me to stream. So I don't dislike story games necessarily. It's just I don't think they work well with my stream. I do. Your voice acting's great. The story's mostly a glorified progress bar the same way hallways or a loading screen. But anyways, this is all besides the initial point. I've heard the expedition story is really good. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But it was going to be a game I played off stream. So yeah, like a spoiler for that is kind of a big deal for me. I like when you read dialogue and I can hear your eyebrows go up when you read the dumbest shit you've ever seen in your life. I feel like that's more of a chat thing than a game thing. But sometimes that does happen. Way more selective for gameplay than story, so I end up enjoying more games with a good story than gameplay, but story games I might end up using cheat engine or something. I think the game is fine, but I hated the story. Because I'm a slut for turn-based games. I love turn-based games. And that game is like, my understanding is it's like a turn-based game with like weird little like Souls parry elements or some shit. I'll probably play it at an indeterminate point in the future. But Paper Mario isn't that? Are you actually talking about Super Mario RPG combat? Hello, Siamese sneeze. Spec Ops: The Line gameplay is pretty bad, though. I had a friend in the military who really liked that game. Wait, just like the story without spoiling it, though. It's a big plot point. Some people love and some people hated. Playing Battleground 3. Baldur's Gate 3 with my boy, but we were going through it slowly because he was busy being a Giga Chad, so I downloaded Baldur's Gate 3 for my Steam family and loaded up Cheat Engine for unlimited action points. I will enjoy watching Tolo fight really hard turn-based stuff. Oh, let's talk about Look Outside before we start tonight, because, like, no one's really asked me necessarily, but I feel the need to clear the air a little bit about that game because several people were really, really fucking excited for me, like unreasonably excited for me to play that game, and I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna finish it, but like I don't love the game. Like I really like it, I think, but right now, like the big problem with that game is I think I need to play it in a different way because it feels like it is really easy so far. I've died, of course. But I feel like 99% of the time, I just like, it's either I fuck or get fucked. It almost reminds me of turn-based Path of Exile, where the overwhelming amount of encounters are just like complete throwaways. And then you're not paying attention, and then something just randomly fucks you. But even then, I feel like it's a coin flip. Whenever it's like, you should run away, I like completely fuck it and it doesn't get a turn and it just dies. So I think it's like, I think I would enjoy that game a lot more if I had some sort of like imposed only one character kind of run or something to that effect. So I like it. Like I don't dislike the game, but right now I feel like the combat hasn't been that engaging, and it's probably because I have a full team of people, but I don't really want to like impose too many restrictions on a first run of it. So I think it would be a game where the first playthrough ends up being the worst, and as I learn more about the game and how it works, I'd enjoy it more. Like, for example, one of the things I complain about the game is the durability system, right? Well, part of that is because it's an annoying, shitty way to limit weapons. But another part of it, like a fair criticism to the way I would be playing the game, is that a lot of the time I don't really like... I'm not writing down every enemy's weakness. And if you use things that are super effective, you kill things in fewer hits and your durability would last longer. Be a fair complaint. Like, there have been a few fights where I just like kind of attack, and that works perfectly fine. You can bulldoze like half of the game by just mashing the attack command. But if you do that and you're like taking a million hits to kill something, your shit's going to break quicker. So it seems like there's depth and there's an interesting system there, but I just need to do a little bit more. I need the game to be harder for those elements to be more appealing to me. It's a good example of what I talk about sometimes, where there are definitely some people who are like,
I want the game to be so hard for hardcore gamers like me because I'm really good at video games, and it's just too easy. It's a video game for babies. And I'm not that way. There's a lot of easy video games that I like, but I think with something like Look Outside, where you have 3 different types of melee damage, you have like all of these elements, all of these equipments, all of the, like, there's clearly time-based events and a lot going on, and different party members and different weaknesses. It kind of has like a Pokemon syndrome almost, where it seems wasteful to have such an elaborate, robust system, but everything's tuned on the lower end of numbers, so you can just ignore all of those things and win anyways. That's a good way for me to like check out of a game's combat system really quickly. And conversely, that's why I really like Fear and Hunger. Is I feel like almost every encounter that in that game is significant. It has fewer enemies, and the enemy variety is very good in Look Outside. But in Fear and Hunger, like if you're trying to just like auto attack things to death, you are going to get completely demolished. I think one of your challenges is valid. It's weird to bash on games for being too easy when they're clearly not targeting you. Okay, so I don't know if that's a comment towards me specifically. I gave a preamble that completely like defanged what you just said. But my entire point is I would argue that if you're making these systems, if you're going to go through all of the effort of crafting like an in-depth RPG system where you have all of these different interactions and whatnot and different combos, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice if you don't at least have a hard mode. Because you kind of are targeting people who want those things and want that difficulty by virtue of making that in-depth system, would be my rebuttal to that. Thank you, Twilight's Hero, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a hard mode. I think Mad Cake King said they're adding it. And I don't dislike the game at all. I actually really want to play it again. Like I thought the last area I did, and it was really good. It was my favorite part of the game by far. And I think if I play it solo, I'll enjoy it a lot more. Or do some sort of like limitation on party members. I'm not going to do that for my first run. But I think it has like the skeleton to be something truly great. But I'm not sure it's there yet for me. And I feel a little weird. There's like a dissonance because people are saying this is like one of my favorite games. This is like an amazing game. And it's pretty good. But I think it needs some more time in the oven. And it'll be even better for those people. That's my thing. And like these criticisms are not coming out of like I don't like this game. It's because I do like that game that I am thinking about these things and thinking like, why don't I like it more? Great new game. People could, no, it's a good entry. But like I said, it just feels like a waste and a disservice to make like a billion different enemy sprites in all of these systems and not have like a mode that challenges the player more. Some sort of hard mode. And I guess you could just do... people always self-impose things. Like they do the Kaizo Ironmon shit for Pokemon. I'm thinking of trying to see how far I can get on a solo character. But, yeah, you know. And Chumpsy, I have played like a harder Pokemon ROM hack. It's not like one of those cock and ball torture... fuck you in the ass like Kaizo Ironmon ones, but it's Blaze Black 2 on hard mode is more difficult. Like the trainers can have like a level 120 legendaries, and you don't get like the notification where it's like so and so is about to send out Nidoking. Do you want to change Pokemon to the perfect counter? They just send it out and it's like you're playing against a person. I think that was a good healthy amount of difficulty for me. I would still say it's not like terribly difficult, but it was a lot more engaging than regular Pokemon was. I played it all the way through. I liked it a lot. You heard about the new Fear and Hunger terminal update coming out soon, TM? How long has that been supposed to be coming out, bro? I just don't really like Pokemon even when it was more engaging. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna piss. We're gonna play some video games. My My yapping session is over. Oh, let me go take a leak. Alright, I've taken my shirt off. I'm ready to game. Will this be the night we discover the next shipwreck? Sorry, I'm moving my mic. If there's weird noises, I apologize. Oh. I mean, it's always a possibility. It's always a possibility. But probably not. Just, you know. But yeah. Look outside. I'm going to try to finish that this week. I think this week should be easy with work. I don't think work's going to be particularly rough this week because we went overdrive last week and we fixed a lot of shit ahead of schedule. But tomorrow and Tuesday are probably going to be a lot. So we'll see. But I should be able to stream before the weekend, hopefully. No promises. Because we got to finish Look Outside and we have to start that other alternate coffee of Andy and Lili route, which I know all of you are extraordinarily excited for. I am too. So this meme comparing all the Zelda's responses to Link asking... I know exactly what you're talking about. And that meme sucks. Actually, yes. I do. Do you have it? I don't, but I used to have one where they changed it from like the anal thing to like Zelda's reaction to being fed a taco. And that one was so fucking funny. Like, it was so much better than the original meme. Like, it worked really well. You're so Christian, dude. You're the one talking about anal. Anal is like one of the most Christian things in America. Have you ever been to church camp, bro? Christians don't give a fuck about tacos. What are you even talking about? Ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Alright. So, some of you may remember. But you guys, I really don't think we're Christians. Like, I know I'm not. I know Autumn's not. I know there are people in here who are Christian. I don't know how many. I imagine there's more than I think, and they probably just choose not to talk with me about it, which is perfectly fine. But I don't know. I imagine there's a higher than average rate of people who do not believe in God in here. The silent majority? I do not think it's the majority. I think it's probably a higher number than I expect, but definitely not the majority. But I guess I don't know. Because that's the fucking funny thing about, like, the streaming thing. Is there's, like, practically no streams on God's green earth where the majority of the people watching talk in chat. Like, think about that. And, like, this is backed up by statistics because the thing will tell you, like, a unique amount of chatters. And it's always, like, I think I have a rate of about, like, 60%, 70% talk in my stream, which I think is probably pretty fucking high. But in a lot of places, it really is a silent majority. It really fucking is. So you never know. And it could be different now. This is something I remember checking like years ago. So I imagine it's not quite that percentage now. Probably is a silent majority here too, but you never know. And as long as there is a silent majority or even a silent plurality, there is a chance all of those motherfuckers hate you and want you to die. Which is a very fun and exciting thought. Nothing wrong with being a middle-of-the-road white boy. You don't need to be Christian to be so. You need to stop the meme that you do. There's been a lot of discussion about religion lately, I feel. Everyone else is a lurker. Okay, video games. So, some of you will remember. Actually, I'm going to get some tea. Alright. So, some of you may remember a game. Some of you like it. I remember it was popular with you guys at the time. It was called myhouse.wad. It was a Doom wad that was like a fucked up puzzle nightmare. It was like a cryptic figure out the mystery sort of thing, and we have something very similar. Something very similar we're about to play right now. Let me boot it up. I think this may actually be a sequel. I'm not sure. We have to find it. It's just a game I found. Okay. This is VeryVeryHouse, everybody. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the chill step beats to study to while gooning. Is it too loud? No, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Slightly loud. Alright, let me turn it down just a little bit. Just a touch. MyHouse.wad made me go out and buy a copy of House of Leaves. Yes, femboy bangers. The damn compound, look at that hedge wall. Can you rap on the beat? Let me think. I'm like the whitest guy ever. Let me think. Let me write out some lyrics really quick. That helps me. gotta make a rap. Like, I'm gonna give myself 3 minutes to make a rap. Ask AI? No. Thank you, Oak Tree, for the 79-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, I got the first 4 lines. Hold on. It's going to be good. I think you guys are really going to like it. This might be a masterpiece. I'm cooking. Just imagine my hands on fire on the keyboard. Thank you, Maiko, United States, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be worth the wait, I promise. I know what I want to say, but I need to think of a rhyme. I think of a rhyme. Alright, you ready for this shit? I'm gonna rap for you guys, okay? Every day I wake up, go out to grind, owning elderly women, balling out my mind. Abuela mad that I'm stunting, she says I'm crazy, she just mad she a paragraph, too short to be an essay. Stores look so fucking good, you know I never miss. Catch me with my dick out on the freeway and ask me about my lane assist. There's the rap. I hope you liked it. Alright, let's start the video game. Alright, let's see what secrets this house holds. And they say white people can't rap. I need to work on my flow. Like, lyrically, I'm a genius. A stable genius. Hello, a bipolar carp 123. There's something strange about this house. Would you allow a robot to whack you off? Well, I'm a machine, so I already do. What do you suppose is strange about this house? You think rent's only $600 a month? Think it's haunted? Thinking back now, maybe it was just something trivial. At some point, we decided to make this single-family house our new home. The price was unbelievably low and it sat in an unremarkable countryside. I guess a lot happened after that. The important thing is, despite it all, we lived happily. Let me tell you just a little bit about what happened here. VeryVeryHouse. Okay, my name's Aki. Where should I put this? Fuyu, just leave it by the front door. Fuyu's lively even when she's alone. That's a lot of boxes. Aki, phew, guess I'll carry some stuff into my room next. Wow, that is a large-breasted womanoid. Holy shit, look at that thing. I'll talk it over with Fuyu. She's got like a little cow tail. Just put it anywhere for now. Huh? Why? Actually, there are 2 rooms. Huh? I'm happy, but that means we can't sleep together. What? What the fuck am I playing? That's fine. Can you play something like this before? I don't know what you mean. They're both double beds. Yeah, you need double beds for huge tits, right? Like, I'm just imagining like a diagram where it's like a woman sleeping and her huge titties are her bed partner. Like, she's on one half of the bed and the titties are on the other. Oh, I see. I'll take a look around while Fuyu returns the rental car. Alright, let's do it. Very nice, relaxing music. Holy shit. Can I turn the sensitivity down? Good God. Well, I have a mouse that'll let me change it on the fly. Give me a second. That's a little more bearable. Turn it even lower. Goodness. What? Alright, well, we're out here again. What's happening? Junked car, wooden boat. Ocean's far from here. Guess they got too lazy to throw them out. You move slow because you're weightable. What's the turning speed then? Can I use the momentum of my breasticles to just like... It's like a fucking flail? With how fast you can spin, you'll die if you get hit with those. We're a woman too. I'm assuming so. Look down to see our titties? No. Look at him. What a cute little guy. There's some Lay's and some French fries. Guess I have less stuff than Fuyu. Well, that's fine. Why are there pillows on the fridge? The kitchen. It's bigger than in the old place. What should I turn this space into? Maybe put a desk here. Should talk to Fuyu about it later. This is like the bare minimum for an acceptable bathroom. This is like the mathematically efficient bathroom. Need a sink though. Transitions are fucking with me. They're weird. Actually, you're right. There is a rug. Never mind. This is terrible. Wait, why the fuck is the shower out here? That's a stupid place for a trash can. Which is worse, rugged kitchen or rugged bathroom? I don't think that's the appropriate term. Damn, look at that bottle of soda. Holy shit. Oh, stuff all over the place. Definitely feels like Fuyu's room. Hey, this is funny. She can't even fit in the restroom. So I think that's me. Wait, is this see-through?
totally see inside. Wanna look? Ha ha ha. So how's the feel of your brand new bed? Bitch is also a giraffe, I guess. Ah, feels pretty good. I want to stay like this forever. Yeah. Let's toss all our chores aside and leave them here. Then just eat and sleep, and listen to some upbeat music while eating pizza. Sounds great, we're fine with that kind of life. I'll wait patiently for days like that. Let's work hard until then. Nothing good on TV right now. Maybe I'll go peek at what Fuyu's up to. These fuckers have a job? It doesn't seem so. Missed your relationship? Are you lesbians? I think we are. I'm fairly certain we are. Uh-oh. Something feels off. Fuyu. I really need to be like a consultant for video games, because I know exactly what this dev needs to bring his games to the next level. He needs to get really shitty anime voice actors, like the ice cream, the fucking, what the hell, like the Sugar Neko Girls one, the Neko Ice Cream Girls, whatever that YouTube series with the really fucking terrible voice acting was. Like, that's so sad, and voice all of the characters like that. Foam Adventure Girls to voice everything. The staircase wasn't here before, right? What the hell is going on? Oh shit. Mama Mega Boobs, I love tits, chup chup chup, awooga awooga milk truck. Hello Max, what's up, dude? How are you? What do you... Max doesn't want to play RuneScape with me, guys. I went to his chat to ask about RuneScape. He's not gonna do it. Half a year had passed since the residents of this house went missing. Neighbors said they had seemed like a friendly couple. Their disappearance came to light when the restaurant where they worked reported their long absence from work. To tell the truth, people who lived on this land had vanished suddenly many times before. It should scare you, Max. It should. You definitely shouldn't. If you're enjoying games right now, don't play it. In those cases, not even a body was ever found. There's something not human, something supernatural had hidden them. Once the investigation starts, it'll probably end up as a small article in the corner of a news site. Max, have you ever played one of these fucking games before from Lou? Such as Hole. That wasn't there before. Are they living in the shipping container? I remember one of them. Yeah, there's like 1,000 of them. I haven't even played half. Cars, boats, containers. It's different from before. Did someone dump them here? Can I go in? Shit. Fuck, man. I hate being fatter than my optimal cardio weight. I want to schmoove right now, but I'm still nursing some shin splints. That one was solid. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've actually liked a single one of these games. But it's just like stream crack for you guys. You see the big-titted cow women, and you're just like, oh my god, this is wonderful. Even though it was supposed to be off limits, things are a bit scattered around. But maybe this will be where it changes. Maybe I'll really like this one. Hole was fun enough. Hello, Soothsayer. I really hate this perspective changing thing this one's doing. What's with this bathroom? You can see inside from here. dark. Has night already fallen? Pog farming with huge bazongas? Yeah. There's a beer in there. I want to drink. Please. Please. This is just like my house WOD. We need to find a way to go into it. So we can go into the mirror world. This game is training me to be a surgeon. Need to cam and some fake tits, 10k viewers. What is this? I don't think it was here before. This is like furry PT. Oh, hold on, it changed. This is new. AV Dasso is the man, though? Yeah, he's great. Oh, holy shit, dude. We're like Gordon Freeman right now. With one single swing of the crowbar, we have dislodged 8 boards. We are very strong. I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch all of these shows about like cryptids and scary places. And there's like the Winchester house that some of you may know of. It's this fucked up house where there's like random schizophrenic additions to the house, like staircases that lead into nowhere and like doors that don't go anywhere. And when I was a kid, I thought that shit was so fucking scary. I thought that was like the most frightening thing ever. It kind of reminds me of it, this part. She went there when I was a kid to confuse the spirits. Basically proto backrooms. Does it count as a fetish game? No. They're not random. She built them to confuse the ghosts. But they're still random. Like, random in the sense that they're nonsensical, I guess. I suppose random wasn't the right word. Are you sure? Why would this be a fetish game? This is a love story. It's different. What's fetishistic about this? Stupid bitch didn't know ghosts could flow up through the wall. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to go there one day. Just because low cognitive tempo, chubby women with big boobs exist doesn't inherently make them a fetish. For once, I agree. Fell out of the house from the door leading to a cliff. It's based on a door from the Winchester house. I didn't either because I made it up. I mean, that could realistically happen. We should have Tolomeo Con at the Winchester house. We could have a sign that says breeding pit this way, and it's like a door that goes like 3 stories down, and you just break your legs and die. Dibs on the stairwell that leads to 3 corners. Tolocon at Charles E. Cheese? What the fuck is this guy? I feel like I've seen this asset before. Maybe I haven't. It seems very familiar to me. I always remember the memory of pain. My 11th birthday, the day my father hit me. The goldfish I bought at a festival died that same day. The feeling when I buried it in the yard soil, the cold body of the fish. Is this my memory? I've never written words like these. I actually have a somewhat funny fairy goldfish story.
So, fellow streamer Blueberry Brioche, I guess like her niece or something had a fish that she won from the fair, and it was pawned off on Blueberry, and she started asking me how to take care of fish. And I'm like, okay, well, you go to the fish store and make sure you get something that stops the fish from dying due to excess ammonia and nitrites from the nitrogen cycle. Because basically, with fish tanks, if you've ever had a fish tank, you have to acclimate it. People do this in different ways. They can take gravel from an existing fish tank. They could use a filter that's already been used. They can do a few things. And the reason for this is when you have a fish tank and the fish shits, that organic waste will turn into ammonia, which is fatal to a lot of fish. Like, a lot of fish cannot tolerate even decent amounts of ammonia. And the way you counteract this is presence of ammonia in a tank will lead to the development of a beneficial bacteria that converts the ammonia by eating it and turns it into nitrite. Now, the problem with nitrite is it's also really bad for fish. So then, once you have the colony of beneficial bacteria that eat the ammonia, you need to wait until you have a second colony of bacteria that eats the nitrite, and that turns it into nitrate. And the nitrate in high amounts is bad for fish, but it's like an order of magnitude less dangerous. And what you do for nitrate is you just change the water. So, I explained this to her about the fish. I'm like, okay, well, you can't just throw it into tap water. It'll probably die, even if it's a goldfish. So, I guess what ended up happening is it was late at night and the fish store was open and she was really worried. So I was like, are there any bodies of water near you? She said, there's a lake. And I said, you need to go out into the lake and get like a lake rock or some lake slime and put it in there so that you could get some of the beneficial bacteria. And so she ended up at like 9 o'clock at night going like swimming in the fucking lake to go pick up lake rocks for this fucking fair fish. And she named it Odin. It's a goldfish. And I'm pretty sure Odin's still kicking. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Late night slime gathering expedition. Just the image is someone going out into the fucking lake at 9 for like a fair goldfish. It's dedication. Hello? Cops here would blast my ass. This is a lot of dead fish. Beneath the soil, it's cold. Maggots wriggle, centipedes crawl. Maybe it became nourishment for the orange tree growing in the yard. Okay. Tell me more. When I was little, I feared shadows. The darkness that exists in a space where there's nothing at night. Sometimes I buried my face in the pillow so I couldn't see it. Definitely Torple. I was genuinely surprised she was willing to do that. Because it's really fucked up how we treat fish, honestly. When my father died, I felt just a little relieved. But only a little because he often appeared in my dreams. Dreams where my father just stared at me with cold eyes. You ever think about how funny the words sentient and sapient are? And how damaging a lack of vocabulary is when it pertains to animal rights? Because sentience is basically like a creature's ability to feel things. Like if you feel pain, if you feel like emotions, you're sentient. Sapience is what people are actually trying to communicate when they say sentient, because it's like a literal figurative thing where people use sentient when they mean sapient. Almost all animals are sentient to some degree. A dog is sentient. A dog feels things. Fish are probably sentient by and large. Sapient is what we actually are thinking of when we use the word sentient a lot of the times. Because sapient is the ability to process higher order thoughts in like humans, great apes, etc. Elephants, cetaceans. And that's a bastardization of language where like now that the one that's used to describe being able to feel basic rudimentary emotions and feelings that almost every life form uses, there's no replacement. So there's functionally no word for that now. There is, but it's just a funny language thing. It's a portcullis moment. Maybe if you're stupid. I'm in the process of describing how this particular mix-up almost assuredly has had negative consequences for a variety of living things. Hello, Dawn Flashes. Turns out language is important. A grave is a grave, it's not a human being. Even if I made something tangible like this, I couldn't heal my father. I don't want to make my own grave. It's true, sentient it almost always is. I've done it, but everyone's done it before. There's very few people who ever use the word sapient. We had a Shiba Inu named Pochi. When I came home from school, it would lick my mud-covered self. Whenever it saw me, it wagged its tail. I thought this was going to be about furry anime titties. I do all the time, then you're one of the good ones. I saw a dead rat on the ground the other day next to me as I was trying to find the Kyokushin Karate Dojo near me, and I didn't notice it was there for 5 minutes, but then I took a pic and thought of this stream. You should only need sentient within an ideal moral framework. Well, the entire point of me saying that, though, is sentient is actually sapient, and so we don't really have a word to describe sentience now. We do, but like a lot of people don't grasp the difference, and if you get rid of that, then you don't have that word that is important for the moral framework. What's the connection of rats and you? Funny rat hee hee. I've had pet rats before, too. I saw a dog named Left Beef at my dog's daycare, so probably just be naming him anything. Pain is the common language of humankind. Nuh-uh, that's English. Stimuli to the pain receptors, humans obey it. Could just use an Orwellian dumbing down of the word. Well, the dumbing down is the problem. Like, that might work, but the dumbing down is what got us to the point. I don't know why, that happened. I don't know anything about the history of the words. The cow women aren't human, though. Damn, look at this thing. Who am I gonna hit with this? What about people who can't feel pain because of a neurological condition? They're not human. Americans are becoming illiterate. It's just a natural consequence. The thing I sank into the bathtub was heavy from absorbing water. The dog barked, dancing on the tiles. What kind of story have I begun? Weird-shaped dog. Hear me out, Tolo. If I modded Annie from League of Legends to drop Boogie with her ultimate, would you play? No. Why the fuck would I want to see Boogie? Can't believe you turned them into a fridge. I'm a piece of shit, man. cool is half black and edgy. Thank you, Mothman, for gifting a sub to a really smart whale. Hell yeah, dude. Hope it's a right whale. Access to infinite knowledge just muddies the water because there would be no curator to said knowledge, and we are not taught how to actually filter out misinformation and things like that. Hello, Valo, and at least a lot of us aren't. Like, look, people get game tools and they make games about huge-titted animal women. I agree, Aeroloff. I think that's when the first disaster happened, but the addition of Yasuo was when it was truly over. What the fuck is going on? Google is also a shit search engine. Imagine if it had infinite bullshit. It doesn't. Banjo barked on Otter's stream earlier and scared the shit out of Tucker. That's kind of funny. He doesn't bark often, but he's got a scary bark. I don't understand. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, what does this one change? There's one over there now. Okay, so... I don't have... Oh, no, I do. Okay. I see. I got someone really upset on 4chan because I didn't use the hard R and they called me a Redditor. Epic. So why... Why are you saying it at all, dog? If it only indexed one site or one Sprunkillion, Google will still be shit. I mean, I think everyone agrees that Google's dog shit. Everyone knows GoDaddy is the best one. Or DuckDuckGo, or whatever the fuck people are using. Once, stories were offerings to the gods. An innocent goat sheds blood and tragedy becomes a sacrifice. What was the god I wished for? Speaking of League, anyone like the Centaur Deer Girl? No. What's good, Clay? Whoa! Gah. Is this the attic? I think I can see the blue sky from here. You know when this is like the titty music. There's penis music and then there's titty music. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm not panicking. The walls are too high to climb, and I don't even know if that blue sky is the real sky. There's something in the corner of the room. Oh, a knife. Great. Ah, this is sharp. Bro, I just had the best idea. I need to work for Marvel. Imagine a woman who's just like... We could call her the Blob, okay? Like, she's a huge woman where every part of her is huge, but the hugest of all are the titties. And her entire thing is she has natural nails that are long and raptor-like. And she can cast all sorts of offensive magic by plunging them into her breasts and opening them to reveal, like, eldritch horrors and, like, fireballs and shit that come out. And then they seal themselves back up. Just when I thought I'd found something, turns out it's dangerous. Like, just imagine her, like, ripping those fucking things open. We passed through so many weird stairs and doors, huh? Doesn't seem like there's much here, though. Ah, over there, that's Aki.
Whoa, where have you been? Where even is this place? I think it's our house, but isn't it way too big? Whatever Autumn is cooking right now smells so fucking good. I'm getting hungry. I don't remember erasing the ceiling. It's just rice. Smells good. We're playing Minecraft now. Flames wavered and I kept watching their sway. The fire constantly changed shape, drawing me in. Sometimes you sound like a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia character. Yeah? Is it me that's swaying or is it you? This Castle Minor Z? Oh, hold on. 2. 4. 4. Oh no, it's 3 on this one actually. I'm blind. So sorry. Alright. Are you guys following? My girlfriend sprinkled poison for her ants in her yard and now she feels bad. Unlucky. Oh, I guess this is me. I am a magazine reporter. And definitely not a criminal. Pain is the common language of humanity. I miss poachy every day. Fresh goldfish tastes better. The smell of dirt. I'm gonna crush you all. I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna crush you. We're gonna crush them. Chat, would you crush them? Who's that? What is that blood? What is that? Whoa, it's coming. Coming this way. I hate this face. What? What the hell is this thing? Your pain and mine are the same. I'll put you out of your misery now. Maniac? There's a maniac here. Don't come any closer. I got fucked. Okay, so I guess I wasn't supposed to die. Good end, I would say so. So what am I supposed to do against this? Why is one arm so much more beefier? I don't know. What do you think? I guess there's a knife there. I probably have to pick the knife up. What the fuck is going on, dude? We made it back to where we started. Dude, I think I hate this. You love it, don't lie. Look at her face. Love, chill, dude. Are you telling me your heart wouldn't swell to 5 sizes? It's normal upon coming home from work and seeing this epic heckin' golden retriever waifu wagging her tail at the prospect of sucking yo
toes. Thank goodness everything's back to normal. Morning's already here. How long were we gone? Well, I kind of had fun wandering through weird places. I think I understand now why this house was so insanely cheap. But should we move? We don't have the savings for that. We'll have to live here for a while. Gotta get a hoof shot. What should we do with this? Let's burn it in the yard. If we call it a barbecue, no one will worry. Aki, go grab the water tank from my room. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie to you. She kind of reminds me of my boss. He's got like the same body type, kind of. Like, Dad must use hella drugs. There's a phone in there. Yeah, there sure is. Thank you, Mian, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tolo? I mean, literally Autumn is reacting in a way that shows that my claims have truth to them. We needed a water tank, right? This is probably not where we keep the water tank. This game's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. What is this? I'm not even sure what it's supposed to look like. Wish I had a short stack to boss me around. Where the fuck is it, dude? Just have to click on everything, I guess. Oh my god, that smells so good. Autumn, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. You gotta stop doing this. Oh, maybe it's out here. Somewhere in her room? Is it this? I guess these look like fucking gasoline cans to me, but whatever. Why are they all still full? Well, everyone has their secrets. What the fuck is this? Hey, Fuyu, you've killed people before, right? See, now imagine, like, shitty little anime girl voices on this guy. Hey, Fuyu, you've killed people before, right? Yep. I knew it. Desu-ne. Ohayo. Ichiban. Watching this is making me hungry. Should we order pizza? Hell yeah, dude, we're getting pizza! Wow. I think all of us will agree that if the Tolomeo Game Awards happen again, this is going to be the winner for sure. That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good, dude. That was so good. Thank you for playing. this one will be forgotten about in 2 weeks by the vast majority? No. No. Colossal downgrade from... No. Okay, chat. Which game is better? That one or Crocodile Maldito? Shit was a 1? Nuh-uh. Crocodile, that one? You guys are fucking trolling. You guys are fucking trolling right now, dude. You guys should take this energy and message the game dev and be like, you need to make Crocodile Maldito too. Alright, we have 2 choices of language for this one. Hello, little Poppy. Rice is done. Do you want a bowl? Yes. Can never beat the original. Big titty Japanese indie game fills it. It does kind of remind me of a worse Zed Technician. At least Zed Technician made actual games. Imagine Cooler Matt's already on it. Cooler Matt's got a family and responsibilities. You forgot to say please. I'm sorry, baby. Please. Wait, you don't have to... She offered. I guess I could have said yes, please. But it's not like I'm like, hey, bitch, give me some of that food, sugar tits. You know? You need a schizoid recounting of the plot of that last game by Hellblinda? I'll please select you language. This game contains blood, strong language, and excessive exposure to Soviet ideology. Viewer discretion and loyalty to the party is advised. This one seems like it's going to be serious. Party line. I hope it's a gangster party line. I'm so done with the idea that something making no sense Maki's it deep. Yeah. Dex Basement? Damn. You're going to do a line, trigger warning for exposure to Soviets. Imagine people who live in Ukraine may not want to see it. I honestly, okay, here's my hot take. I feel like that as a trigger warning makes more sense than like trigger warning, vulgarity, trigger warning, blood, trigger warning, boobies. Because like if the motherfuckers were bombing your house and shit, I probably would not want to play a video game about that subject matter. You know? Then maybe you never know until you're in that situation. Maybe I would. I'm fucked up in the head, I guess. Trigger warning, eye contact. Thank you, baby. You're my hero.
Let me know if you want soy sauce.
No, I'm good, dude. No soy here. Alright, sorry, dudes. Lunch break. Damn, I feel we've only played one game and it's 8 o'clock already. I'll piss and I'm gonna fucking... really quick, alright? You're conflating scared with triggered. Triggered is like recalling bad memories that have already happened to you, right? Like being triggered means that something triggers like a recollection of some horrible event that has happened to you. I know like the popular meaning is like, I saw an internet post where they didn't suck my cock. Triggered! But that's not what it means. Alright, it's been a while. while since I've watched a video, and I know you probably don't want me to be gone for like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna play a video while I eat, so you guys have something to watch. Give me a second. It'll be a short one. It's not gonna be an annoying video. Well, I guess it depends on who you are. I don't know if I can eat fast enough.
This is Michael Bergen and Jason Foster. I don't know what this is. Holy shit. 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 What the hell is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's hook it. Oh my god. 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 Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What is that thing, dude? Oh man. 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 What the fuck is that? Fuck. Fucking. What is that thing? Bro. We gotta call the aquarium or something, dude. J. Who you gonna call? J. You wanna try to pull it in? Oh shit. Oh my, look at this fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing. This is fucking crazy.
Hey babe, can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of serious. I was at the doctor today. They told me that, they said that I have cancer. I know, don't worry, please, don't worry about me. I promise we'll spend so much fucking time together. Remember how we talked about going to the park? We'll do that now, we'll do it, I promise you. I have something else I need to tell you. Babe, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Will you marry me? Oh, yes. Thank you. Hey, babe. Thank you so much for never leaving my side. Babe, can I ask you something? I don't want you to see me wither away. I want to die by your hands. Please, babe, that's my last wish. You would not believe your eyes if 2 billion fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I just hint and stare. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they try to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball is hanging by a thread.
So beautiful. Cal. Sorry, Menace Guide for the tier 3 resub of 104 months.
Hey guys, subscribe to XX Squared XXEV.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Tolomeo gold. I finished my rice. Hopefully you weren't too bored while I was eating. We got to play Party Line now. Now with that very serious set of videos out of the way, let's play a game about a serious subject matter. Please stand by a loyal proletariat inside your CPU. Compile shaders for the glory of the motherland. The party thanks you for your patience and dedication. How was the rice? It was very good. Thank you. Oh God. Classification top secret. Anomalous event occurred within the premises of the above-mentioned facility. The precise cause and nature of the incident remains undetermined. Preliminary reports indicate possible compromise of state property and personnel. Proceed immediately to the location, determine the cause and nature of the incident, neutralize and destroy any objects, equipment, or materials presenting potential threat to the state, implement Protocol 0 witnesses in full, report directly to Directorate P upon completion. So it's Eliza P. Got it. So kill everyone.
This must be the place.
I'm fucking tall. Maybe not. No, I'm pretty tall. Barely fit in the door. Usually you're like a midget or a person of size in these games. Uh-oh. Holy shit, I'm gaming! Lit. That was legitness. So am I supposed to hold it and push? There's no way this is like how you're meant to go through the doors, right? What the fuck? Triggered. See, this is going back to triggering. The corpse, no. The pallet, yes.
He's dead.
What the fuck? I thought that was a corn dog.
No signs of struggle. Either trusted the killer or did it himself. Well, one less name on the list for me.
It's red? I don't eat corn dogs. Oh God. Alright. They heard a tone. The workers on level 4 heard a tone. Dude, I gotta see what's in that fucking door. That's a commonly inflicted way to go. I mean, you never know. Oh no, this one just opened now. Or no, I guess I opened it. I'm just on drugs. Don't listen to me. Is having a Russian BF low-key the meta? You get the cash to take him out of there. Why not? Maybe travel to Russia and have a test drive in bed so you know he's not lying about his sexuality. Charles. What the fuck? Damn. You good, bro? Weirdest glory hole I've ever seen in my life. Oh. There's like a little dude on the ceiling. It's a good thing he vanished after making a sans adjacent noise. Oh God. Okay. Scary shit happened. I hope dog isn't on phone.
Don't forget the price of humanity. Your loyalty. finish this and leave.
Okay. Hello, Fran Luma. Oh shit, he's getting his dick sucked. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, get it, white boy? Me next.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't you see I'm busy? Fuck off.
Okay, Joel.
You're already lost. The party has no use for you.
Damn. I kind of feel a little bit bad. It's the guy from Team Fortress.
Is someone there? Please. I'm stuck. Help me.
What in the name of Lenin happened to you, comrade?
I panicked. When the alarm started,
Who the fuck
I
is
thought it
Lennon?
was
He's
just
from the
another
Beatles.
drill. Then the signal hit. People were screaming. Some collapsed. Some started laughing.
And you ran.
I wanted to wait it out. I locked myself in the boiler room, figured I'd report when it was safe. Then something overloaded. Bright flash. Pressure spike. I lost consciousness.
And when you woke up,
I couldn't move. My body was part of the pipe now.
I'm sorry, comrade, but I need your hand.
Why does this happen to me?
Hell yeah.
You were a good builder of communism.
Don't shoot the helmet! Why don't you kill him before, like, chopping his hand off? What a dickhead! What an asshole. Shooting him stopped the bleed. That's true, we saved him. Uh-oh. How would you guys feel if instead of yellow paint, it was cum-colored paint? Showing you where to go. Obtain a minimum 50-meter clearance from active emitters. Exposure beyond 120 seconds in unshielded environments has resulted in irreversible cognitive collapse. Okay, so there's some weird shit that owns you in 2 minutes. This is a really good one so far. I feel like this is significantly better than the last one. I don't know why I'm such a dickhead, though. And why I couldn't have just shot that guy first. The hand is what I needed to open that. There's another path back this way. Let me go explore it. Being a dickhead might be commentary. It might be. Now I want to go find some more friends. Government agent count as comedically evil corporation. I feel like that's kind of politically incorrect. No. I'm really upset I didn't get to talk to that guy. He seems like he would have had some interesting things to say to me. gonna be pissed if there's nothing back. No, there won't be. There won't be. More often than not, you'll never mark the comically evil Corpo square. Yeah, bingo meta is... God, what would be the most common ones? Probably the family doesn't give a shit, lack of self-preservation, dead animal, VHS, suicide. Used to be gas station, but it's been a while. Gay shit / rainbow is also super common lately. Well, it's June. We need to nerf the bingos. Like, the common ones need to be, like, removed. We need super, like, hyper-specific shit, so there's, like, one bingo win a month.
Fucking party issued garbage.
We need 25 by 25 bingo. Count as electrical failure? No, because it's my flashlight.
So this is where all the party's money went. Not bad. American map. Interesting. This machine seems to be in control.
Is that it? Investigation determined that the site operated as a research complex connected to military projects. Evidence points to use of experimental equipment resulting in acute psychological disturbances among staff. A portion of relevant documentation was destroyed during the incident. Several procedural violations occurred, but the mission is considered generally successful. Recommend retention without commendation. Cool. Alright, what next? What next? Maybe I should dig deep. It's actually over? Yeah, I feel like saving the machinery would have been the more interesting option. I was looking forward to more of this game. It seemed like it was building up to something cool, but maybe if I chose different choices, things would happen differently. It's possible. Alright. Let's play this one. This is Jungle Rot. Hold on. It's not capturing properly. Window capture doesn't want to work. Okay, seems like game capture will, though. A little cynical dude. Okay, this seems sick as fuck.
In 1970, the United States government deployed Reaper deep into the jungles of Vietnam, armed with an experimental toxin designed to help turn the tide of the war. Reaper's helicopter crashed, resulting in the contamination of surrounding areas.
Hello,
Unbeknownst even to those transporting it, the toxin brought on irreversible side effects.
Lit.
1 week later,
Taking in the scenery, Sergeant. You're not a very talkative one, are you?
This is pretty sick.
POV. I'm going to the urinal.
Mayday! We're going down! Brace for impact!
Damn. Just like that, huh? I've lost my team and my gear. Hold on. I will not lose my life. I will not rot in this god-forsaken jungle. I must escape. How funny would it be? You have like this very compelling opening, and it's like a fucking VN. Like a Slender Man VN or some shit. Must escape. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah? Baker? No. There appears to be bite wounds on his neck. A P. Looks like he's holding something. Found handgun. Taken handgun. Autumn, can you bring me my controller, please?
I'll make them pay.
If it's tank controls, I would really like to have a controller. You have mine, right? Or am I trolling? Do I have it? Games in my total chat? I literally play games constantly. What are you talking about? Never took yours though? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, no, hold on. You might be right. Is it down here in the fucking... Oh, yeah, I remember you asked for it. I guess you never ended up taking it. Okay. Look at my animations, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. We're getting gaming.
Hey, Sullivan. Is that you? Oh, God.
This is... Wait. My name is Crackhorn? Now that's what I call based. Sergeant Crackhorn of the base department. Okay, we got a micro. We got a micro. Oh, shit. My micro failed? Damn it. I almost did good. Okay, it controls well enough that you could micro. You could actually use melee, worth a shit. I don't trust that he's dead. The controls are very good. Like, it's very smooth for what you'd expect. I was like, man, I'm gonna need a controller, but... Come on, bait him into lunging. Bait him into lunging. Oh, I keep, like, fucking up at the last moment. That was a very good swing on his legs. Shit. Okay. Follow that up quick. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm trolling right now. Yeah, I'm about to die. But we gotta learn, we gotta learn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never go for double swings.
sucked them toes? He sure did.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Rest
man.
easy,
Oh,
brother.
man. Oh, man.
Pay.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey, Sullivan. Is that you? Oh, God.
The recovery's rough. Damn it, man. Can I... Fuck. There's a way to do this. Like, I can tell there's a way to get good at this, but I'm not good at it. These U shoes for nothing? No, dude, we're gonna fucking style on them. I'm fucking them up. Like, I finally got one without getting my ass beat. Animal's just really weak? No, dude, I kicked his ass. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. There's an invisible wall, goddammit. Fuck you, geometry. Okay. I'm doing worse than last time, if you can believe it. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, whoa. What the fuck was that, Charles? How are you walking? No, we got this. There's literally no way this can go tits up. I got one. He's sucking my toes. He believed he had a leg, so he did. Okay, I've got it this time, though. I got it. It'd be fucked up if this entire thing was a demo that ended on the next screen.
Oh, man. Rest easy, brother. I'll make them pay.
Oh, fuck.
Rest easy, brother. Hey, Sullivan. Is that you?
Is FromSoft killed and you can run past it? That's not even FromSoft.
God.
Like, that would be directly Resident Evil, where you're supposed to not fight everything. Oh shit, I can do like... You coming, bro, or what? That was... Fuck you. I thought he was about to keep walking for a second, dude. I'm trolling, dude. I'm trolling. Seems like even if you go for the legs, it's hard to get both of them. Like, I greeted to try to get the double on his legs, and it didn't work. Okay. Watch this. You're about to see excellence embodied, bro. Oh, okay. Oh. I told you. Told you, laughing at me. think honestly just the spacing is the best way to do it seems. Alright, we're making progress, dude. I'm about to die, but we're making progress. This? I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'll start using the gun. Maybe I'll think about it. Do your best zombie impression. I think my gameplay is probably it. Guys aren't zombies, they just really love feet.
Oh, man.
I mean, it seems like if they just choose to lunge at you, it's up in the air to a degree. They have different speeds and shit, too.
Hey, Sullivan. Is that you? Oh, God.
I fucked that one up. Dude, maybe this is like true to form for the old Resident Evil games. The more you die, the easier the enemies get. It's gonna one-shot things now. I killed everybody by dying too many times. Okay. I'm winning so fucking hard right now. It's crazy, bro. Haters will say it's luck. See, if they do double like that, it is kind of fucked. It's never risk-free. Oh, come on, I'm stuck on that little black bar. Fuck off. Hello, Ghost Reaper. What's up, dude? Is that not a shadow? Maybe it is. But there's still geometry there regardless. I fucked up. I'm getting good at this, dude. I'm getting good at this. I've got the movement. Take a lot of bullets. It seems like the machete and the gun do about the same damage. Damn. I'm fucking everyone's mom RN. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're going to the fuck hut. The Janugal fuck hut. I don't trust this. Wait. Excellent crate. I'm really glad I broke that. Hold on. Combine, get my bullets back. Something's gonna be there. Oh, good. I just need a chair now. Shit. Hard hat zombie. You found a helmet. It will increase your... Yeah, dude. I can take their hats and shit. I look so swagged. Pussy game ridiculous. Yeah, let's use the native herb. Alright, so I got a rope and I'm full health now. Juiced up crack horn. I feel like we've saved a lot of ammo. I have 34 shots, so that's 5 and 4th 6 zombies if I have perfect accuracy, which, lol, Lamau. North American, but... Time to scavenge, I need to get out of here. You use the rope. I like this. Hell yeah, dude. Man, the fucking Viet Cong tunnels. His throat was cut. What savages? Were these guys part of Reaper? The adaptive difficulty in Resident Evil 7. Yeah, dude, it sucks. The game's too good for Sunday. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Fear and Hunger was a Sunday game, bro. How are they already crucifying people? Don't worry about it. Bitch. Probably could use the exploding barrels, but... Found topical spray. Oh, hell yeah. Found a pedal. Okay, we're trying to make a bicycle. A pair of AK-47s. Both of them are missing recoil springs. They are useless to me. God damn it. Me at the drive-thru. Could I have a number 4 with no coleslaw and French fries? Let me soften them up. Alright, baby boy, you wanna go? You wanna talk some shit? You wanna talk some smack? You wanna fucking go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna talk shit to me on Shabbat? Why are you laughing, dude? This is peak performance and you're just mad. Like, it's a game of footsies, bro. I'm so afraid I'm just gonna, like, run into a dude. Gee, I wonder if this guy's gonna sit up. This hole is deeper than the others. I'll need something to help me see in the dark. A small door, maybe it has something to do with that statue. A statue with both eyes missing. There's a switch below where you push it. Shit! I got brapped on. Game fucking sucks, dude. Lantern has no fuel. Circular indentation on the wall. The stones suggest this leads somewhere. I don't think the bicycle pedal is gonna... Oh, shit. Alright, this is where we need the gun, brothers. Remember that one fucking one we played where we were like a woman looking for her sister at some carnival, and there was this like absolute god tank spider boss in the fucking sewer part of that game that took me forever to kill? That was a good game. I feel like whenever one of these Sunday games is like a Resident Evil / Silent Hill type of thing, it always ends up being really good. Is that one just a demo? Yes. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. Kill for a steak right about now. Apparently, okay, new John Crackhorn lore, illiterate. Unfortunate. Old Resident Evil games, there are a lot. Uh-oh. They don't seem to be too fond of President Johnson. Sorry for the yodeling noises. Bicycle's connected to a small generator. One of the pedals is missing. Work up a sweat. Power's now restored. We're gonna have to hit that Fortnite Coca-Cola yippee. A bone saw? I think I'll stick with my machete. The bed's been well kept. Blood seems fresh. Hope this is not Gary's blood. What is this item right here? It feels like I could pick this up. Okay, fuck this. My average day at work? I hear something moving around. Unmatched versus the Crackhorn? Oh, you already know, baby. I wish I had a horn full of crack right now. Okay. I wonder how many of my chat members have done crack. Like, actually. And not like the ones who do stolen crack valor. He's hitting the gritty. Ah! That was not the gritty, dude. Okay, we have a fucking surplus of mats right now, dude. We got 2 herb, 1 topical spray, not suitable for children under the ages of 3. Can I please take the fucking machete? It's fucked up that it like has it in view like that and I can't use it. Dude, you know the meat cleavers, like the one I just saw, those are actually the meta for cutting pizza, if you can believe it. This guy looks like a fucking SCP or some shit, dude. Oh, fuck. No head? Not a pizza cutter. Pizza cutters are shit, bro. I hate those things. Like with the meat cleaver, you just put it on top and just easy. They're generous with ammo. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Like, I hate the pizza cutter, like, sitting there, like, fucking the cheese up and everything. Maybe I've only had shitty pizza cutters, but I really like the meat cleaver. It takes, like, 3 seconds to cut, like, 8 slices. It's easier to clean, too. And it feels cooler. Bro. What if this is, like, a 40-hour-long adventure? Are you seeing this gaming ability? See, this is why, like, sometimes the way I play games might frustrate people. Like, you play this cool fucking game, and I'm just dying to the first part over and over, playing around with the melee. This is why I do that. Like, oh shit. Because see, now I don't even use ammo. How many bullets do I have? I have 71 pistol bullets right now, dude. Hello, Truby. Call in? No, I have to go to work tomorrow. It's not negotiable. I have to go to the store that's 3 hours away tomorrow. After that, the rest of the work week should be about as chill as I decide to make it. I feel like there's some quality concerns at some of the stores that I could handle, but I think they're only quality concerns for me specifically and not anything anyone else will give a shit about. So it'll depend on how motivated I feel after tomorrow. He needs cozy fishing. Where's the other eye? Fuck me in the ass. Jobs you work. I'm a district manager for a merchandising company. I merchandise plants and make nice displays. You ever play Gob on stream? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Hey babe, can I get a Diet Coke stimulus package? Please. I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm a god now. I believe he played the demo. Was Gob the one where you're like a little sewer rat and it was like claymation shit? Like you were in your room and there's... I might have played that. I may have played that. I would have to see it to be sure, but it sounds familiar. Was it part of one of those collections? Thank you, baby. You're the MVP. Takes place in a sewer. I believe I played that then, yeah. You hear my dog slurping? I'm gonna get snacks from the vending machine. To be fair, that's the struggle, man. There are quicker ways to end this nightmare than banging my head against the wall repeatedly. Is it telling me to kill myself? Kind of feels like it's telling me to kill myself right now. Where was the key needed? Hold on. Armory. Warm in my room that I'm becoming musky. I got stank dripping on the walls. Bless you, Seth. I'm sorry, I'm lost right now, guys. This is a really cool premise, though. I didn't realize how much I needed Viet Cong Resident Evil until right now. I'm actually one of the uniquely fucked up people where I think I like these indie ones better than the actual Resident Evil games. I like Resident Evil, but like, I like that the indie ones tend to only be like shorter experiences, comparatively speaking. It makes me sad. Well, some of the ones I played are really good. Like, Elise is a great fucking game. I think they're making a sequel to that one. That one was awesome. This one's awesome. There's other great ones we played, like that Carnival one I mentioned. I don't remember Smormus's Big Adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, baby. Co-op, you can play it with Otter? Maybe. Okay, we got both of the eyes now. It should be pretty simple. Plays a teenager named Smormus. You get kidnapped by two aliens named the Fungus Sisters. That does not sound familiar at all. This seems pretty good. I have 240 shots. I guess I can actually start using weapons now. Circus boss broke and ran a circle around me, so I got up and left for 10 minutes. That's lit. Holston is worth checking out. I'll look it up. Not get shit. I'm trolling myself, bro. Not coming in like 2 years. Either way, I just really like the stank. Like, yeah. Damn, shouty. What do you mean I cannot use that here? You were shitting yourself? Sometimes that's what you gotta do to get gaming, bro. Classic 90s gameplay emulation. We have to do things in the arbitrary correct order. It doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you would do it that way, but it is kind of funny. I don't mind it too much. I'm just a fucking piece of shit millennial that likes old janky video games, you know? To an extent. I drink my freezy ciggies. Okay, you know what? Hello, Mo OG Xbox. What's up, dude? Welcome. Is this game going so far for you? I really like this game. Just a strange indie Resident Evil-like. Melee is actually usable. I feel like with these games, it's always such a fucking dangerous balance. Because you have to, like... Melee can completely trivialize a survival horror game. Like, if you can consistently take no damage on everything, then it completely defeats the gameplay loop of, like, managing your ammo, managing your healing items. So... that's why Melee in this sort of game, if you learn how to use it effectively, it's like the most effective thing in the entirety of the game, usually. Even if it's not necessarily the easiest or the fastest. You gotta be careful, because there's no saves. You have a shotgun now, too. Plenty of ammo. Maybe, but that's the concept of survival horror, right? Wait, I know what I can do. Holy shit, this game is gnarly. That's right, bitches. John Crackhorn coming through, pussies. Where's your buddy? This is such a cool game, dude. I love hairy women, yeah? Damn, I almost blew myself up with that. You got something to admit? Okay. What's that? What are you gonna admit, bro? I really like the shooting the piranha thing. Smormus's big adventure isn't real? Yeah, it's not surprising. Holy shit, this is a big swamp. Love how the camera angle hints at it too. Yeah, it does. It's a really fucking well-made game, honestly.
John, is that you? This jungle is evil. What? Who's there? What? Hey, don't come any closer.
Behind you! Zam! Oh shit. This is the perfect counter to my strat. Oh no! Don't give them suicide bombing abilities. I guess that's one way to dissuade Melee. I mean, maybe it'd work. Okay, my inventory keeps going. I've just been thinking all day of last night's stream, how me and Autumn would be in the boat fishing and randomly, like, lightning will just fuck you and send you flying like 7,000 feet. More games need mechanics like that. I think my bullet went through him and killed a piranha too. Gotta balance the boat somehow. Souls games should have a mechanic where you can randomly have a heart attack and die. There's literally mods like that for a lot of games. One of my favorite Morrowind mods I've ever seen, and I've never used on a playthrough because it requires open Morrowind, is there's like one that makes a 1 in 10,000 chance of every frame having a FNAF jump scare. Oh, John Crackhorn looks like every white guy ever? Joel, you love him. Come on. Only had something to ignite it. Bullet, perhaps? Kinda looks like DSP. We need a survival horror DSP video game. Every time you get hit. Oh, come on! I was blocking! Fire alarms going off in the background the whole time. Hell yes. DSP Rage Quit Donkey Kong Bonanza? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I don't know what the new one's like, but I can see most grown men rage quitting Donkey Kong Country 2 Animal Antics. That shit was fucked up. You know, Donkey Kong Country 2 is fucked up. That's a good-ass game. DSP survival horror game with a Turtle Darkness sanity system, but it's bugged game mechanics system? That would be great. Still think about the fact that the God of War devs cited him as part of their game design process? It makes sense. I thought new Donkey Kong was hated on for being Tweezy. I really feel like DSP's trolling a lot of the time, but I really don't know. It's hard to tell. DSP's much smarter than the average gamer. This is not a joke. Saw this on Steam and hoped you would play it. Dude, it's so good. What's up, Crinkles? I actually kind of agree with JFC because there's a lot of people who are roughly DSP's level of skill, and the main difference is a lot of people like DSP, that's his job. He makes money from playing it. So he bears with things he doesn't like. Okay, can I take it? But a lot of casual gamers won't. They'll just stop playing.
Oh my god.
DSP got assassinated by Dude, I don't know if you know, but around this time last year, I was on DSP stream. He interviewed me. It was probably the most... it was the most hype moment of my life up until this point. It was a year ago? Yeah, about. Gamers are almost as bad as anime fanatics. A stomp mechanic for those little bugs. See, I need to use actual guns, because I'm pretty sure there's no checkpoints or saves. I think if I die, it's back to the fucking beginning for me. So I need to start, like, actually using some of these resources. Wait, who's blowing up? I like that this gun actually has stopping power, so if you're really backed into a corner and you don't have shotgun ammo, this will keep the regular zombies at bay pretty easily. I guess tonight it's just gonna be the longer games night. Are you missing Yahaha games yet, guys? See, that's kind of the fucked up thing about Sunday streams now, is the good games are usually the worst for bingo. That's how it goes. Like, the worse a game is, the better it tends to be for bingo. And that's why it is that way. So, like, even if it's a bad game, you know, we get something out of it. Wait, did I not? Oh my goodness. How are you, Papa Fap? I am gaming out of my gourd right now, guys. That was a fucking sped up one. Alright. Wait, did the sound alert him? That's fucking crazy if that's what happened there. Oh my god. Camera fucked me. Woo, woo.
Yankee 1, this is Reaper 9 Actual. What's your status? Over.
Shooting piranhas count as fishing? No.
Yankee 1, there's a village southwest from your position. We can pick you up there. Over.
I better get out of here.
I think he's good. So-called Resident Evil fans when an actual inspired game is out on the market. To be fair, there have been so many fucking Resident Evil games, and a lot of them are remarkably different from one another, that like the Resident Evil fan umbrella encompasses a few different types of gamers. I would say 1 and 2 considerably different than 4. Of course you have the remakes, but like 7 and 8 pretty fucking different. I mean, 7 alone is kind of in my mind really different from any other Resident Evil game, even 8. 7's my favorite, of course. 7, I really like 7. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? Too spooky for me. It leaned like the most into being a horror game, and that's what I liked about it. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. 7 fans want PT clones? Hell no. I think PT is one of the... I did not like PT. Let me put it that way. I'm not a PT head. This is Kino. Managed to escape the jungle rot for now. Thanks for playing our game. You had a fun, nostalgic experience. What do you mean I only got rank B? B for based? That was so good. That was so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I really like that. That's one of those ones where you see the title and you know it's gonna be good. Awesome pull. Alright. So this is a night of sequels. We just played Resident Evil 11. We played the sequel to My House.wad earlier in the stream. And now we're going to play the sequel of another beloved classic from back of the yesteryears of stream. Love the FMV intro. Yeah, that was legitimately really good. I would absolutely play a full version of that. I really like those games. Like, that type of game, I remember years ago, I was like, oh, tank controls. But now that's like one of my favorite types of games to play, honestly. Arthur dies in another forest? Gee, I hope not. Alright, it's Sanctium. Is that made in the same engine Raphael used for his Resident Evil clone? I forgot he made... Dude, Raphael's so dead to me. Man. Is RPG Maker... No. Within an Catholic school in St. Agnes High, which was shut down years ago after demonic activity claimed the lives of many students and nuns. Was that especially loud? Should I turn it down? Erg my head, what happened here? There's a camera on the table I should check out. Extremely. Just a bit. I'll turn it down a bit, because this one's probably going to be loud. This is definitely a volume warning game. Whoop whoop. Be ballin' for Christ. Me after Taco Bell. That seems like an excessive amount of mods for an indoor location. Holy fuck, I'm flashbanged. This reminds me of something. So, I used to have this uncle, like a great uncle. He was really old. He was a French Jew and a Holocaust survivor. And I remember my first encounter with him. I was 10 years old, and he scared me so much that I pissed the bed at 10 years old. Like that's how much this guy owned me. Because he would scream at me whenever we would eat for not finishing my food, because the Holocaust victims would have loved to have that food. And then I went back and visited him many, many years later, and I made sure to eat as much of the food as I could. I ate everything, and he finally got me at the end on a technicality last day because I had ketchup left on my plate for my fries, and I guess he wanted me to lick it up like a dog. But he gave us like his entire work of books to spread to people so that they could receive his message. He gave us like 30 copies of this one book that was about Christmas. Hey, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to tell a story here. And not only did I not pass these out, I got like a really shitty particle board desk for my computer, and it was uneven, so I used the copies like this TV, and I leveled the desk with them. So like those Christmas stories were supporting my gaming legacy for years and years and years, and I think that was a much better use. Jewish Christmas book? Yes. He was Jewish, but he loved the holidays. He loved Santa Claus. Like, he'd be like a mall Santa and shit. He was a very strange guy. Very weird. Who the fuck is that? Is that a baddie back there? Yo, you see her? Damn. Oh, it's a statue. Never pissed unless I intended to. What makes people piss? Well, it was when I was sleeping. What the fuck was that? I had a little bit of like a poltergeist malfunction there for a moment. Is this a RuneScape? Yeah, we're in Draenor Manor. Wait, what were you telling him to shut the fuck up for? Anyone who forces you to eat food is just as bad as people who starve you? I don't know if I'd go that far, but it was a mean thing to do to a child. Because he wouldn't finish his food. That's the funniest part. But he had an excuse. We're playing Fear and Hunger. I know that noise. It's the thicket area. How do I... Ads? I was forced to eat grapes when I was 5 and now I refuse to eat them. Fair enough. What the fuck? Damn. Chills. What if he left you a collection of Labubu? I don't think so. Hello, Cool Kai. This is a weird security camera placement. Locked, needs a key. Brothers, I'm not gonna lie to you. What the fuck? I'm a little bit lost. party. Yeah, they're having some sort of congregation in there. Is this just like PT where I'm looping around like an idiot? This is where I started. This is like when I tried to make X-Wings out of forks when I was a small child. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so fat Jesus on the bottom, black Jesus on the left, gilded Jesus on the right, Irish Jesus to the north. Okay, but like, what if I want to do that one? This is kind of fucking annoying. Okay, thank you that much for the tier 2 resub. 116 months. How are you, bro? We got the silver key. I tune into any pilot ideal as sex tape. He has to be straight though. Sorry, unless you can meme as hard as the Gachi boys and Lords of the Locker Room. I don't want to see none of that gay shit, but I will still buy a copy of your Betamax tape to support you. What a lovely friend. Oh, hold on. Sister Morella returned from the old graveyard with 3 statues. She said they were watchers. I told her they belonged to the dead. She laughed. The laughter didn't sound like hers. Okay, 3 statues. The watchers. I think this is the actual starting point. You reminded me of when you were like legit asking me, do you like Bingus JFC? And dude, that was one of the most adorable things I've ever seen in my life. I haven't eaten in over 24 hours, and my DoorDash just got here. I'm doing great. Make sure you eat up, bro. I hope you got a lot. Okay, this requires a red key card. There doesn't appear to be an exit to this school. What the fuck? God, this is just like a key hunt game, isn't it? Okay, well, how do I use the key? Shit's blinding me. I guess it's for this one, okay. Hey, guys. How's it going, everybody? I don't know what I did, but I did it right. I love it when that happens. Just do shit and you win. She won't stop staring at the statue. She talks to them when she thinks no one hears. Last night I saw her bleeding from her eyes and she smiled at me. She seems like a nice lady. Sister Morella, was it? I think I know what to do. Truly the Monster Hunter Wilds? It's still fucking crazy to me that people who started with World genuinely think base World was harder than Wild, or... Yeah. Like, Base World was so fucking easy, it's insane. Like, at least in Wilds, you can't just flash bomb something literally 30 times in a row. 5784. Like, Wilds is easy, don't get it twisted, but World has been setting that bar for many... What the fuck? Many, many years. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I might be fucked. What a bitch! Hey, hey. Hey. Lady, you need to fuck off. I'm so scared. Rank World and... No, it wasn't. It literally wasn't, though. Like, Mizutsun in Wilds is literally harder than anything in Base World except for maybe Behemoth and Leshen, but, like, nobody cares about those two. Because they were hard because of dumbass gimmicks. Hello, Tally Tenenbaum. What's up, dude? I think the hardest monster, genuinely, in Base World was Teostra. See, Mooksy got it. Yeah, Teostra... No, I guess if Luna was in Base World, then Luna was pretty fucked up, I guess. Like, I would say the difficulty would be, like, Behemoth, Leshen, Luna, Teostra... Was it base? Well, when I say base, I mean base plus updates. Like, I know she wasn't base, but I used Mizu as a comparison point, so... I don't even remember the code. It was Iceborne? Was she? So is this woman just permanently aggroed onto me? That's not very cool. Abandoned note. She walks out footsteps. Sister Mello doesn't blink anymore. She said the statues are keys, but I think they're locks. Locks for her mind. Okay, I haven't found something I'd be able to use that code on. I'm thinking I might skip this one, fellas. Hunts and Wilds are shorter too. Maybe some people remember the fights being... Well, they should go back, though. That's the thing. They are short in Wilds, but I don't know. I think it really ends up being, like, one of two things. Your first Monster Hunter game, everything takes longer, and G rank is not a fair barometer for comparing to high rank context. And for you, like... Shit dies regularly in G rank in less than 10 minutes during progression. I'm not talking about, like, an optimized set of gear going in and fighting low-level monsters, but, like, the first time you fight with Jang and for you should not take more than 10 minutes. So fights have definitely gotten shorter in Wilds, but the degree in which they've gotten shorter is exaggerated very frequently, unless we're talking about, like, actual endgame stuff, which Wilds does not have yet. Oh dang, the game crashed, bro. Fuck that game. That game sucked. Didn't actually crash. It doesn't count for bingo.
Metal Man 3, Beat Man's Menace.
We can go back to playing Kino now, guys. I believe this was made by the same developer who made that fucking soup game. Where we made soup with like fish and shit.
In the previous exciting episode of Metal Man, Dr. Meatman captured Metal Man and brought him to his evil secret.
There is no 1 and 2, by the way.
Can Metal Man handle the heat? Or will he melt?
Oh no! Dr. Meatman has struck me in a volcano again.
I have captured you, Metal Man. And now, my secret volcano will finally melt you. The age of metal is over.
Metal will always beat meat.
I
Oh.
love meat.
Why do you even try, Metal?
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
I love Metal.
It's over for you.
Hey,
I love
me. Stop.
You know the old man was better anyway.
Wait, hey, what did he say?
You kind of. Wait. Stop.
Holy fuck, dude.
I love.
Can you sign her?
Stop. Stop.
I love it.
Oh my god, alright. Okay, we gotta get gaming. We gotta fucking get gaming. We can't let Metal Man down. You gotta be able to do like a reverse hut butt poop step to get up there with that arrow.
I love me.
Even the strongest.
Stop. Go back to your cave.
Stop, Metal Man. It's
Stop right there.
You're all gonna die. You can't die.
It's over for you.
You're going to die.
Oh my god, I suck so much at this game. This gets 5 big booms. Thank you, Rizzler. I appreciate your input.
This is your end, Metal Man. You can stop, Metal Man.
Oh my god.
I think. Why you kill her? You're going to die, Metal Man.
You cannot escape this time. I like it. I bet I'm gonna get you.
I love you.
Sometimes their meat giblets push you. I know that sounds like a fucking like
Maker, Metal Man.
controller doesn't work. But I swear it's a thing.
This is your end, Metal Man.
It's this one fucking bridge, man.
Here.
Oh, the lava.
What is
You are great. Can we talk about it?
I
You.
What is nothing?
You'll die.
Hit me. No, not me.
Oh
You're
my
all
god.
gonna die.
It's over. Take it.
Why you are crazy.
I am crazy. You wanna fucking fight about it, bitch?
Stop right there. It's even the strongest.
your biggest fan, Metal Man?
Listen,
Can we talk about it?
I feel a little bad.
Even I'll get promoted.
No! Oh man.
I'll catch you. You're gonna build.
I love it.
You will die there. I'll be the one to catch you. This is your end, Metal Man.
I'm trolling, dude. What the fuck was that?
No one likes metal anymore.
Look right there.
I love it.
I'm gonna.
Why do you even try? Why the Get over there. You're gonna turn I'm your biggest fan, man. I'm your biggest fan.
I love you. Can.
This makes me feel like I'm playing League of Legends, bro. Like I'm Vibe.
I'm
From
gonna
the hit
get you,
series
Metal Man.
Arcane.
You're real. No, stop right I'll get promoted for killing you. Can you sign this shirt? It's over for you. Hey, bye.
You can.
I love it. Wait, I'll catch you.
I love them. Stop.
Stomp! Stomps!
Yeah, die.
Holy shit, this is like a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
You. Stop. Stop.
You will die.
No one.
I love
Hit me,
them.
Metal.
No, no. Fuck!
Why?
You cannot escape this one.
You're gonna.
No.
I was doing so good.
What is this?
Stop. Old man was
Melt or die.
Longer than the Sands fight? It's true. These Sands Undertale? No, I just keep doing dumb shit.
Here.
Yeah.
Not murder. Why you kill her?
It is kind of fucked up. A lot of viewers skip ahead 2 hours. This ain't your stream, bro. This is gonna be 5 minutes tops.
Stop.
Melt. Get out of here, Metal Man.
She got close. Yeah, she's gonna get it next time for sure.
I love.
Why
You will die.
I love me.
I'll get promoted for killing you.
Gee, if Sans cancer, he already had cancer, bro. Why do you think he is the way that he is?
I have to melt or die. Melt or die. Stop. You need. Can hit me, Metal Man.
Oh my god. Just barely, barely, barely.
I'm your biggest
It's the same place as last time.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you.
What? Yeah, I just barely. It's like I needed to use it when I was a little closer to him, I think.
Stop, Metal Man.
Yeah.
Get out of here. By the power of
I really need to use those bomb fuckers to try to skip segments. I'm about 1,000% sure you can do it.
You. Hit me, Metal Man. I can handle what? What is this place? Can you... Stop right.
him was gay. We're an equal opportunity murderer.
Hey, you die, Metal Man.
I like it when games have like rare voice lines.
God.
There's like 1% chance for some stupid fucking line to play in place of one that makes sense.
I love metal.
I don't know if that's what that was. The concept is something I'm fond of. There's like these skips in the middle too. I think I'm taking perhaps the worst route you can.
No. Why do you
Stop right there.
stop right
Old
there?
man was going to drive.
You.
Me too. I'll be
You
the
don't
one.
pay me enough.
I'll
I
be
have been
promoted.
See? Easy,
And
baby.
once again, Metal Man has bested his enemy and shown the true power of metal. Remember, kids, metal is always stronger than meat. Tune in next week to see how Metal Man gets stuck in Dr. Meatman's secret magnet factory. Can Metal Man pull away?
That sounds
Or
awesome.
Has Dr. Meatman finally found Metal Man's true weakness? To be continued in Metal Man 4.
It would have been
Meat
funny if it
Man.
was Metal Man 7. Amazing. Damn, I would have figured that this dude fucking died after getting punched like that into a volcano, but what do I know? So Metal Man 1 and 2, no, they're fake. They're fake, they're not real. It's just a jape, it's just a meme. Finished masterpiece, judging by the names. The Finnish are like the best and the worst people. Like they're like the coin flip country. You're either like the most reprehensible fuck ever, or you're just like a god. That's really like the impression I get with Finnish people. Like there's not as much of like a middle ground. Like there isn't just like Steve from accounting in Finland. It's always like the best, most creative guy ever, or just like the most insipid little worm possible. Who do the Italians hate the most besides the French? Other Italians. That makes sense. I think he's talked to me, like he's tried to educate me on Italian racism. I love a sauna though. Yeah, I mean saunas are fine. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. And then we're gonna play the Box of Fear. What do Italians do all day? They smoke and play Uma Musume, if Max is any indication. Touch my body. Touch my body. Touch my body. Ah. Director Akikawa. Your trainee and I have a strange mommy/baby dynamic. When she said goo goo babbies, she meant it literally. That pacifier under the couch, not for a baby shower. She likes when I wear it and babble. She pats my head, pushes me on swings, feeds me soft food, even made me wear a diaper once. Your trainee is one super freak, Uma Akikawa. I love her, but I'm not bringing that energy to the Kentucky Derby. Frankly, she scares me sometimes. Excellent. What's he doing? Alright, let's get gaming. Hopefully we don't have to do Goo Goo Babies in this. To do my Uma dailies, good luck, bro. I hope you get good pulls. After the mysterious disappearance of his daughter, Mark follows clues that lead him to a company known as The Box. However, obsessed with finding answers, he ends up being captured by the very organization he was trying to expose. What happened? Damn, bitch, I live like this? What place is this? Can't stop thinking about what I'm doing here. I cut my hand on a stupid mirror, and for what? Well, at least it left a pretty piece of art on the wall. That is not what that note says. Must be the key to getting out of this place. Hello? Okay, there's a 3. Mommy doesn't like this channel. What is it, the wheelchair channel? Come on. It's a fucked up thing to do. One of those is not like the others. Hello, BotCon man. What's up, dude? Oh no, I suck at saves. Every time I mess up the combination, I have to start all over again. Okay. That one kinda... I don't like them. Is it supposed to mean something? What? I hope this one's tied to the FPS. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and want me to die? I haven't done anything wrong. Unreal Engine 5 was a mistake. It probably was. So... Oh, I guess I can keep going. I was under the assumption we would get a key from that. Safe. I don't know. What the fuck is this? There's like a futuristic pressure pad in this strange antique house. Looks like someone tried to set up an escape room here. There are secret passages, doors that open and close on their own. And those toys, I'm sure there's a specific order for them. What the fuck? Level B. I am very hungry. I think I might die soon. So I don't understand. Go eat? I don't think we have any more to eat. Is it just... Hold on. Okay. Worth a shot. What's up with this guy? What the fuck? Specific order for toys. I didn't see a way to maneuver them, though. Do I have to move this guy? Mama! Oh yeah, how do people literally live alone? Is it only them in a house? It's not too bad. It's peaceful. It has its pros and cons. Gonna need something to open this. Guys, I think I might be cooked. An old TV button. Okay. This channel does suck. Oh. Why is this book so heavy? Acquired heavy book. End up working today. No, I probably would not be streaming because the next workday is going to be at least 12 hours. Don't talk to me about work. I don't want to think about it right now. I guess I put this on the plate. That would make sense, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Correct order for toys. Okay. Uh-oh! Are we about to find out how Babby is formed? Can you please move, little man? What? What are you trying to show me? I can't even tell what the fuck that is. There's a brick. Excellent. Someone must have thrown that at me earlier. Wait. Sarah, I'm sorry, but I'm not the person you're looking for. Daughter, wait. Okay. Maybe a bit of light will help. Well, why don't you... Uh-oh. The voices won't stop, not even when I close my eyes. They said they'd heal me, but all they did was open doors that were never meant to be touched. There are things in here even hell wouldn't dare to claim. Every apparition, every whisper took more from me than the flesh itself. I thought I knew horror when I lost my family to the war. But that was just the prologue. This can't be the credits. Now I understand. I wasn't saved. I was offered. If there's a God watching from above, I know they won't greet me with open arms. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've become. Uh-oh. What an asshole! Piece of shit. Okie dokie. So, what is that exactly? It's like a locker. It's like a bent locker. It has like a indentation in it. I think. Would you live in a world where insects are 10 times bigger, but groceries are hella cheap? So this world? I just got rammed in the nuts by a baby. Rhinoceros mode. 15. I see. Same insects is 10 times bigger. I would have to know about the potential impact on, like... ecological systems. Because here's the thing about exoskeletons. The bigger the bug, the slower it gets really, really quickly. Mosquitoes would be fucked because you would see them, they'd be slow as shit, and they'd probably go extinct within a year in a lot of places if they were 10 times bigger. But if a lot of bugs are 10 times bigger, how does that affect the food chain? Like, it's probably going to have a lot of unforeseen consequences that would fuck things up and make groceries expensive again. So I think just for groceries being cheaper, no. 55 green. But what's blue? Where's the locker? Okay, so it's 15 red, 55 green. Wait, am I seeing shit? Am I on crack cocaine? I may be a crack baby. A 10 blue. 10 blue, okay. Now let's see if I can figure out how to work a safe. God, which direction was it? I forget that's important. I know blue is to the left. Okay. So fifth. Oh, all right. I fucked it up. Great, another key. Ever eat mysterious crumbs on your desk and get surprised that they're tasty? No. We can sprint now. How lovely. Well. Hello, Something Hill Zone. What's the key for? I must not have taken the key. I don't think I actually took it. I think I may be trolling. No? Huh. Arnar. Oh, fuck, dude. The Diddler. Sarah. What did he do to you, daughter? What the fuck is this? Good to see you again. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. That was so good. Cash, money, Kino. Wow. Just throw every asset you bought in there. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I have no idea what just happened. I think we won. I think that's what happened. What's the longest you've ever left an open Diet Coke can untouched and it was still good? Okay, so I have a process. When I clean my room, I have to remember that, like, clean my desk, some of the cans still have liquid in them. No matter how old it is, I will drink it. Like, I have some that are just, maybe 2 weeks, a month. Who fucking cares? It's still Diet Coke. Who gives a shit, my brother? Alright. This is FALLSTRUKTUR. Month? Yeah, who gives a shit, dude? Your immune system? Dude, no organism can live inside of Diet Coke. What are you talking about? So this is like a reverse climbing game. Mold? Hell no. Uh-oh. Bro, I think I'm winning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. This is cool. The sequel to Peak Core. Dude, imagine having to play this with Misa Coco. Maybe she'd be good at it. Damn, I just bounced. So there's multiple ways. Oh, look, look, there's a secret down there. I kind of like the tree route. No need to push me if I jump. True. But who would push you, Misa? Like, who would do something like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope the games have been good. I think for the most part they have been. The only one I think that was actually bad so far was that fucking Nun game. That sucked. Love your doggy, thanks. She's pretty cool most of the time. When she's not being belligerent. She's not being a stinky Samoyed. Shit. Okay, that was pretty good. This shit is fucking lit. I don't know what it is about games like this, but this shit gets my dick a little hard. Saw a video of a Great Dane on a plane taking up the seat the other day, and it was pretty cute. God, I can only imagine my Great Dane on the plane. Everyone's trying to sleep. What a piece of shit. Holy shit, I made it. Oh. Okay, I think I see where I'm supposed to go. I wanted to cry when she was whining Durong my Sans fight. Yeah, I bet. Okay, we're making some progress. Finish Lauren's lure? Lol, no. Automated to yeah, she was fighting Sans earlier. The entire time she was streaming, she was singing fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes, fingers in his ass. It was like 3 hours straight of it. It was crazy. I feel like a little bug. A little bug doing drug. I've not been able to stop thinking of that song at work. Damn. Is this a spider? Kinda looks like a spider. Uh-oh, we're deep in it now, baby. There's so many different routes you can take, too. I like that. So if you die and you have to reset, you could try taking a different route. Sounds like you're wearing flip-flops. I'm the Chonkla master, bro. I'm not simply wearing flip-flops. They're fused to me. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I can make that. Let's go down here. Hello? Where the fuck do I go? I guess I could probably just, like, continually fall down this way. Oh, no! Damn it. Unfortunate. I should have taken a little more time to aim that. Okay, well, now you will have to skip ahead, VOD heads. Bro, we're on the highway to hell right now. I can almost hear the Mario slide music. Pretty well. This seems simple. What's the catch? You got demons? I am the demon, bitch. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh. This game looks fun, but it also looks like something a commentary YouTuber would be playing in the background and insert random topic situation as crazy video. So Misa Coco has surprised everyone with her latest stunt on YouTube. If you can fucking believe it, we've got another rug pull situation, ladies and gentlemen. And out of all of the people who liked Misa Coco all this time, I gotta say, I always knew she would do some dumb shit. I knew it. I called it. I totally called it, guys. So she created Misa Coin, and it was a pump and dump where she scammed $23 gorillion from her fans. Ha! I can't believe anyone even would buy that. What a fucking maroon, dude. Holy shit. Misa fans, Misa lovers, BTFO. Embarrassing. Hell yeah, dude, I won. Thank you, Skull Candy, for the 103-month resub. I appreciate it. I like that. It was fast. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. But it was very good. I like the idea behind it. It's like a more chill version of those games. But I feel like there's so many different routes. It's like maybe a little too easy. But there's structure select. There's more. Built in? Oh. Create structure. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. I'm a game dev. I'm a game developer. Developers, 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 developers. That's about me now. Cool. This is pretty good. Holy fuck, just like Outer Wilds? Come on. There's a bunch of Steam Workshop maps out there. That feels like a quick way to piss myself off. Let's look that up. Steam Workshop, huh? I don't know how to use that. Visit the workshop. Opolis, Freefall, Climb the Center Spire, Structure, Cubulus in the Sky, Walled Garden, Geometricer, The Walled Garden. Wait, is this... Hold on. Is this all made by the dev? No. Okay, so here's the thing about subscribing. I don't... Okay, you know what? Let's do the... I have to download the game on Steam. I downloaded it off of itch, actually, so I don't have it in my library or anything. I have to download it again, but it's like fucking 50 megabytes. It's nothing. There's not a ton of maps. There's only 8, but that's quite a few for a game that came out like this week, I think. It's not a very old game. Alright, let's see the #1 map. It's called Opolis. It does look cool. It does look cool. Opolis, it's big. Papa the Opolis, yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm in space. Okay, I can already tell this is base.com. Oh no! Damn, and you go all the way down into the sea. What the fuck, dude? This, I will say, the downside of having something like this is you spoil yourself on new things pretty easily. Damn it. This is a little bit more challenging, which is good. Because, like, you're gonna bounce off of these fucking balls like a moron. Thank you, Hinze, for the 88-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because they could also just take it slow, take it easy, take it cheesy. Because I will say in this game, the most overpowered thing is the jump. You can jump almost, unless it's like a fucking straight up 90-degree angle or some shit, you can jump off of it. And like correct your positioning. The jump is very overpowered. Abuelas aren't terrorizing your work. There's only one Abuela, and it's the bad one. Thank you for the 88-month resub. But Abuelas are... You know, Abuelas come and go, but my reign is eternal. You know, that's what my dad always used to say. Woo! Accidental perfect bounce. Will we ever get down to the city? Ooh. Ooh, I thought for sure I was gonna go smush there. Alright, this seems like it's right here, right here, right here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Wow. Would you play this shit in VR? Can you imagine what a nightmare this would be if you were like afraid of heights? New Guantanamo Bay strategy. That's legit, dude. Oh no. Okay. This is so fucking cool. I don't know if I can make that jump. Is there stuff down here? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure, brother. Damn, dude. Look at this shit. Look at how fucking far down. We really are gonna be here 2 hours. Right over there. That fucking building is maybe where I should have gone. I don't think I can make it down. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. A nice, free, chill section. But then we just go back up, so it's not really any progress being made. Well, it is, but we're not getting any depth. Map creator went sicko mode? Yeah. I wonder how hard it is to make a map for this. We need a Tolomite map. Add some fucking, like, rat assets. You gotta, like, climb Kimiko. Kinda sick. Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh. What's up, Majin? How are you, dude? I don't want to go back to outer space. My father was a gnome, I believe it. I bet you there's gonna be a fucked up underground segment too. Bro, you're the most stupid streamer I ever saw in my whole life. If you have problems in your life, don't come up and throw your negative attitude at others, okay? That's why people like you will never raise to the top streamers. Attitude counts a lot. You don't have that. Yeah, dude, you should just be like... You should be like streamers who have good attitudes like Pirate Software Majin. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Expected better of you, dude. Uh-oh. Be like Mr. Beast only? Personally recommend repressing all your emotions until they spill over. That shit always confuses me because, like, yeah, if you're a streamer, you want to get more viewers, for sure. But... the top streamers, like, how many people want to be the top streamers? Like, how many of the absolute, like, apex streamers who get, like, 70 billion views would you really want to emulate? I don't know. For me, the answer of the ones I've seen, none of them. But, I don't know. Maybe that's just my mentality on it. Like, I would be fine with me being the way I am being a top streamer. Don't get me wrong, but... I don't really think like, oh man, I should be more like Ninja. That's what the people need. That's what the people want. You know what? All these people who want Tolomeo, they want me to be like Asmund Gold. Gotta find some dead rats to litter around my room. Uh-oh, stinky. Time to wake up and stream. Because he kept trying to give me advice when I was the last boss of IWBT and I told him I didn't want help. Isn't it fucking weird how, like, people who get super into the backseating shit get, like, remarkably upset if you tell them no? Like, I think you're embellishing your own side a little bit. You probably called him a name. I know you well enough that you probably weren't like, hey, brother, please, could you not? You probably called him, like, a moron or something. But he was probably being a moron. I actually didn't. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think, regardless, people get, like, really fucking upset if you push back on the backseating thing. It's weird. It's really weird. Only bigger streamer I could see one of you is Germa. Do weird-ass shit you like, then fuck off. Bloody Walls would be the telltale sign it's Asmund's place. Why can't you be more like Gargura? That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should show up. Like, I'm gonna not stream for, like, a year. And then I'm gonna show up and I'm be like, hey guys, it's me, Tolomeo. But I'm, like, rocking back and forth sideways with, like a 9-year-old avatar. Like, hey everybody. Oh my god, I'm... hey, That'd be pretty sick, I think. VTubers exist? Yeah, most of them are fine, I imagine. Like in this stream, there aren't so many weird, cringe-offended babies who get mad at pointless status zombie shit. What the fuck is status zombie shit? There's a hole in the floor, by the way. That was fucking sneaky. Fuck you. Well, gee, you know, I think we're at the end of the map, guys. Thank you, Blue Hat, for the 67 months. Gee, it seems like we're at the end. Yes, these are stupid fucking traffic lines. Who painted these? Oh no, this is using some Doom bullshit where it just keeps repeating. Oh my god, myhouse.wad. Swear to god, if this goddamn horse boy gets another mood swing before the race, I'm gonna teach her about the southern Italian horse salami culture. Damn. Alright. Let's see what's... Well, Max is complaining about Uma Musume, dude. He's doing his dailies, and I guess they're not going all that well. Now we're sounding someone. You still playing that horse shit? I'm not. Uh-oh. These guys need to work on their engineering. Oh, fuck. Is there a path this way? Oh my god. Fuck this. I'm a fucking god at this game, dude. I'm so good at this game, man. I'm gonna die to something completely brain dead now that I said that. Guaranteed. It's like the pipe screensaver, man. Imagine dying and never finding the pipe nightmare again. It's hard to get a lay of the land when you have to constantly be bunny hopping. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Bouncing on that pipe crazy style, you know me, you know I like to keep it gritty. No! No! Sploosh! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I made it far enough down that didn't fuck me. Is this it? Did I win? That'd be kind of sick if I beat this. Like, the first time I got off of the first segment, I beat the whole thing. I didn't die in the city or in the pipes one time. Legend. Cool. You guys see Gold Ship is the name of the horse? You guys are saying I wouldn't feel gay for sucking its cock? I don't think anyone is saying that. Who the fuck is saying that? Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. Cool and all. Okay, you know what? This is the fucking problem. You can't, like... that's what you do. You read, like, a Cool 109 Love comment, and then you, like, use it to describe the rest of us. Like, we're somehow responsible for what that freak says. You guys are, like, the fucking Bert and Ernie of the Twitch chat, dude. You're so weak on your own, but the two of you... You are all the same, who cares? But you say you love Cool 109 Love. Like, you say, like, oh my god, I wish he was gay. So if we're all the same, if we're all like Cool 109 Love, does that mean you like, have feelings for all of us? Kinda cringe, bro. Yeah, why not? I think we beat this map. Whee! Cool. Is there another one? This is kind of relaxing. Okay. Which one of the... We need some aids now. This one looks cool, actually. I'm gonna download two, just in case you want to keep playing. This one looks stupid. I don't like that one. This one looks okay. This one's called Free Fall, and I'm sure you can imagine what it entails. I think this is just going to be dodging everything instead of actually platforming. Yep, that's exactly what... Uh-oh. Holy shit. Homo Musumi is a banger name, T.Y. You're welcome. Jesus. This is just like Sans. Fuck. GD Sans Ball. I did that, dude. I played that game. It was good. Autumn's been playing Undertale, and it kind of makes me want to play it. I want to fight Sans. It's real. Yeah, I had a stream of it. I don't think it had the whole fight, but you were just like... You actually beat it, which was... What the fuck do you mean was crazy? You guys act like I'm a complete invalid who's never played a video game in my life. You guys are so fucking lucky that I'm married in 2025, because if you were saying this shit to me in 2016, I would fucking whip my dick out and use you as a beanbag, dude. I would come all over you. But I'm a changed man. Oh, I'm fucked. Tolo Washington. I'm the champ, baby. Shit. Can you pause, buffer this, or no pause? Stop. I can only get so erect. Never say the things I said to 2019 you that I say to 2025 you. Tolo has changed. I'm like a completely different person now, bro. It's crazy. I no longer use the word window licker. Better control if you air strafe? I have no fucking idea. I'm vibing. Just trust the process, bro. There's a specific spot I need to fall that'll avoid like all of this shit, but it's really toeing the line. I've changed to I'm actually not gay anymore, but I think the little experiment was fun, but I'm over it. Lit. Damn. It's always that last bar. Why are you jumping in the hole anyways? It's just like... It's a metaphor for life in the grind set, you know? BB level... That, dude, even if you were like a I only like Souls Tolomeo, BB level 4 permadeath was not even fucking close to the peak. That actually offends me. That offends me more than just saying, like, the Souls version was the peak. Because that wasn't even the best part of that era. Best part of that era was the fucking Dark Souls 3 getting, like, an article every 15 minutes. And just getting drunk so I could beat Lobos Jr. to another article and, like, streaming in the middle of the day. That was the peak. The Wine Mom Tolomeo challenge run arc where I would say, let's see how tough you are with a dick in your ass on... Just to no one in particular, just to Freed, because I was beating her to death with a hammer. And I got demonetized for the first time on YouTube because of that. That was the fucking peak, baby. What the fuck? Elden Ring first playthrough was fucking insane, honestly. I don't think that's appreciated. The Souls people never appreciate anything, bro. That's why you fucking... Why do you think I don't play Souls anymore? Among other reasons, but like, that shit never gets appreciated unless they like you. Fisting Orphans was funny too. I need to jump in from the other side. No, I just need to be closer to the center, I think. What the fuck? Wonder if there's like an Elden Ring dildo challenge when you get railed by... Okay. Damn it. I definitely think this is the hardest map so far. It's actually out there. I've seen it. I bet you have, Love Chill, dude. I miss Game Boy. Why? I feel like him and JFC would have canceled each other out. No, just no. Damn, Misa. Misa always trying to rain on my fucking parade. Elden Ring playthrough and tried watching more whenever I made some progress so I didn't get spoiled, but you always kept finding something I didn't. Yeah, it's one of those fucking games where it's like that. He was a weird asshole? Well, okay, to be fair, being a weird asshole definitely doesn't preclude you from being a participant in this particular stream, considering the streamer themselves is a weird asshole. You gotta remember, there was like a solid 4 years of people bitching and moaning and complaining that I was like a max up to 11 high energy performance misogynistic dude, bro. You're a normie? I mean, compared to you, but you're like a schizo sex freak. You're like one tier below Mausolus. I'm definitely not a normie. Like, in comparison to you, like, everybody's a fucking normie, unless you're like Terry Davis or CWC or some shit. You have a wife and you shower. DSP has a wife, dude. That doesn't mean anything. Is DSP a normie too? Boogie has a wife. They have money? You're poor? Says who? Boogie has a wife? Yes. DSP lays pipe crazy style? No, you're wrong. iDubbbz doesn't have a wife. Anissa has a husband. It's different. Isn't Boogie's wife like barely a adult? There's a pretty big age gap, but I think like 24, 25-ish, like mid-20s. You know she wants the money. Like, let's be real. But why? She wants cheddar. Dollars. Cash. Really that rich? He could simply lie. Like, there are people who do, like, fucking 15 subathons a month on Twitch who say they're always in the poorhouse. You can just lie about your financial status. Streamers do it all the time. Fuck. What money? I think he had, like, a shit ton of money in crypto that was worth something and then pissed it all away. But I don't really have, like, an in-depth understanding of the... Oh, my God. I'm stuck! Fuck. This is fucked up. Thank you, Kratok, for gifting a sub to Micah. Mike Hatsudon, Xantax Fade, Man, Castagrams, and Angrier Travis. Thank you. Any employment checks in the chat? In the Boogie documentary, I remember him going, I don't know how I'm going to afford anything while standing in a room full of his vintage arcade machines. It's because, I mean, you know why that is. Think the term grifter may be a little overused, but if there's one where it fits, it's a Boogie, good old Boogster. Alright. This is bullshit. I'm going to prison. Subathons are just evangelical church for Gen Z? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not entirely off the mark. Having money makes you unable to use a computer where you can play old video games for free. There's just too many grifters to get popular. Well, I think it is overused, because grifter to me establishes the presupposition that the person does not believe in the things they are saying. I think there are plenty of people saying stupid shit and like crazy fucking fringe nonsense all of the time who are true believers. I don't think I would qualify that person as a grifter. I would qualify them as a cult leader, probably, or something adjacent to that. Grifter's someone who like switches and just doesn't have any actual alliance to anything but money, and only believes in what will make them the most money, regardless of how it affects other people. Anyone who pushes an agenda for selfish reasons while pretending it's for the people's freedom qualifies as a grifter. Wasn't Boogie like a popular commentary channel for a minute? I'm gonna be completely honest with you, McPimp. I don't know why the fuck anyone would have ever watched Boogie for any reason, other than haha, look at the fat guy. Perhaps that's a little bit harsh of a criticism, but that's one where most of the time when I see a streamer or a YouTuber, even if I'm like, wow, this is annoying, I can kind of understand the appeal to a degree, but I really don't understand with him. I also don't really care that much, though, so... No. Oh, making moves. Yeah. Alright. What, is this fucking Chris Hansen? That's the last thing. I guess it is prison. Why don't you have a seat over there? I'm playing as Onision. Boogie was basically the moist critical guy back then. He would make a video on some drama or news and give the most basic safe dude. So true. So true, bro. You do really have to make some sort of impact for the viewer to say it's better that I watch this person's life instead of living my own. Nikocato's skinny now? Is this it? What a reward, bro. Call people posting potentially offensive material grifters? Well, I mean, I was literally saying earlier with the sapient sentient thing, like, language is just a fuck now. None of it means a shit. Incredibly cynical way to look at streaming, I think. It's better that I watch this person's life instead of living my own. Well, I would agree that that's maybe not the thought process people have when they watch a stream. But you do have to have an impact of some sort. And there are some people where I really don't understand the impact. I mean, shit, I don't feel like I'm a particularly... I have my moments, but for the most part, streamers are like second monitor content. And it's just like you find someone who's like generally pleasant in your mind and you like their voice and you listen to them talk about stupid shit. And it's as deep as it goes. With YouTube, that's kind of how I am with YouTube too. But I don't know, man. I don't get it sometimes. And that's okay. It's good that I don't get it. Like, the world would be very boring if I understood why every bit of entertainment worked. There's a lot of different things for a lot of different people, and there's beauty in that, bro. But Sometimes I really wonder. Need a single mother TBH. Single monitor content. This is why I don't do anything. I'm so fucking scared of being second monitor content like all shitty MMOs. Well, I don't think it's that bad. Even if it's only like a portion of their attention, they're still actively giving you their attention. I don't think it's necessarily like, I definitely am someone who would rather have people actively watching and engaged, because that makes it more fun for me if everyone's engaged and talking. There's sometimes when I'm playing the game and there's just not really a lot going on, just saying some shit and we're just all kicking it, like playing with our little baby dick or baby clits or whatever the fuck we've got. It's just chilling. Paid and some folks are into it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. A bunch of people watching you, giving you cash, you wouldn't be complaining. I'm a living testament that that is not true, though. You gotta remember, I'm a streamer who is making a living off of streaming and getting like a fine amount of viewers doing whatever I wanted. And I said, this is enough. I need to get a real life job. So whether you think my reasons for that are valid or justified or whatever, you know, it's different for different people. So even 10% of chat is active right now. It's pretty crazy. Well, it's because I mentioned earlier there's like stats that show you like how many unique active viewers there are and whatnot. And at times it would say like you average this many and the active chatters would be like 50-60% of that. But that doesn't factor in all the people like going in and going out over the course of the stream. Majority are always quiet in any stream. Characters in your stream? Well, that's not it. I still feel like most of you probably don't understand, because there's like a lot of different reasons that contributed to it, but it's like, I always say two things. I care about streaming a lot, and I want to be a better streamer, and streaming is what I care about. But I also have like a strong urge to improve at basically everything that occupies any significant amount. I'm like that way with my job too. And I felt like with the but the situation I was in when I made that decision, I was stagnating, and like if I kept going without changing something, it was just going to be worse than actually trying to make some sort of substantial change. And I think, I like to think overall, despite the streams being remarkably less frequent, my general demeanor mirrors that philosophy had some like legitimate idea behind it. Because it's like, even if you really, really give a shit about your stream and everything, if it's the only thing you do, that's how you live. And it's like, okay, well, if I have a bad stream, it feels terrible, because this is what if I have multiple bad streams and then people don't like me anymore, and then I stop making money, and then, you know, I'm a bum and I have no way to support me and my wife. When you have something like a normal, regular job in the background, like, I don't have to worry about that shit. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, you just do, like, do what I want to do. I could feel more comfortable being me instead of doing what I think is like the optimal. And even then, like, I wouldn't say I was ever a trend chaser or anything like that. I've changed like the entire way my stream operates like 4 or 5 fucking times. But I'm not gonna just like, I don't know. It's just, there's a whole lot that goes into it. But I definitely think that it should be abundantly clear now that despite like a lot of people not making it to this point, it has been a positive change. Hopefully they fucking promote me again soon. Genuinely. Well, another thing too is like, when you're a streamer, you have people saying like, you could never make it with a real job. You're gonna ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I remember Cool 109 Love like telling Autumn like, thank you for supporting Kyle so he can do this all day. Like, those comments or whatever, but they pile up over time. And then like, when people keep saying that shit, and it's not like streaming's the hardest job ever, it's not. But when you hear that shit over and over and over, and you don't hear like a counter to that, it kind of solidifies it in your head as being the truth. So part of it was just like, I need to know that I can go out there, and even if everybody in my stream decides, fuck this guy, he's a piece of shit, it doesn't matter, and I can succeed at something else. That was a big part of it too. So, and the reason that was a big part of it for me is because I kind of got to a point where I felt like there were some people who were really, and this is going to sound fucking stupid coming from me, but very negative people in a seemingly positive way, where they would agree with me on like the things that allegedly matter, like politics and stuff. They'd be on like the same side of the aisle, but they would treat people who disagree with them even a little bit like dog shit. And it's like, okay, well, then it's like, what if I know they're friends with these mods, so if I do something against these guys and then these mods end up hating me too, like how big of a fucking like chain rate. Now I don't give a shit. If they want to go, they can go. But back then it was like, okay, well, I feel kind of like, damn, I kind of feel like I have my hands tied with doing something that I think is the right course of action because I'm worried about the fallout that it could potentially have on my stream. And that's like, once you start thinking that, I feel like you're donezo. Like, I feel like once you're making like a conscious thing where it's like, I believe this is the right thing to do, but I don't feel comfortable doing it because I'm worried that it's going to like have too much of a personal effect on me. I feel like that's when you've lost the plot and there needs to be some sort of change made. You know? So you've always got to, you just got to stand it. So there were a lot of things that went into it. It wasn't one unifying reason, but there were a lot of things that added up that just made it to where like, holy shit. Like, I don't know if I can handle this shit. It was really stressful mentally, but like, it wasn't a hard job, but like the mental stress is something that like in this current job I have, it hasn't even come close to being as bad as having to deal with that sort of shit. Like, that's one of the downsides of the particular type of stream that I am to, where I'm talking to everyone and people make friends and everything, and it's just, it comes with a lot of bullshit. What's going on, Shadow Drake? But we don't have to keep talking about it. We play some motherfucking video games. Where's my fucking muffins? I don't have any, dude. I'm not a lurker, you say that. I've been lurking for a long time because you sound real with the dumb and funny online DJ shit mixed with actual deep and nuanced convos, which is harder to curate these days and sometimes is not so ad friendly. Shit's special. It's special for sure. I'm gonna try to bite my ear while tapping my fucking chest with the side of my wrist. Muffins are kind of mid. I don't know, dude. Blueberry muffins are fucking amazing. I really like muffins too, and that's why, like, honestly, I probably wouldn't give Orange Puffity any muffins. Good night, Magnet. Okay, so we played this before, but this is like a remix level fucking thing, so lemon poppy seed muffins or Kino. I haven't played this particular bit of content. I don't think I ever played the full game. This is like one of the first haunted PS1 games. Polo is a sense of reason contrasted against his chat community, which is special. Bye, Majin Sweet. There's Ducktown Throwdown, Fraught Freeze, Wild Wild Winds, and Mama Goes to Town. Okay, dude, I'm ready to get it. I just got my dick sucked. I tried to punch him with X, but I guess I can't do that. Alright, this is... There must be a way to sprung. There we go. Is this a spooky game? I think this is a nice, happy game of jubilation. I mean, think about it. How many times have I played a game that's seemingly cute, and then it turns into something nightmarish. It doesn't happen a lot. Continuing the rooftop steam. Duck is pretty spooky. I think the original version of this did have like a, oh no, shit's getting real, spooky sort of thing going on, but I don't know if this one will. Bro, I just had a sick idea. I want to adopt a child that's not video game playing age, and then I want to make a mod for Super Mario where the fall damage is such, like it could be like Odyssey or 64, whatever, where it's like on launch Witcher 3 fall damage, where you fall like 6 feet and you die, and like train them on video games with that as their first example. That would be so fucking funny. I want to raise the ultimate gamer? I think I want to be a torturer. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, we're good. Wait, Spelunky? I guess so. I think I'm winning, bros. Hell yeah. Oh, this looks easy as fuck. I didn't collect all the things, but even the labyrinth torturers are getting laid off. The Minotaur and his struggle to cope with the fact that he no longer has a job. So sad. Oh no! Damn it! Why is there a bee over there, bro? That was really good. 6 gets ruined by the bee. I fucking hate bees, man. This part reminds me of Turok. You can't say that? I can, dude. We don't want to be bees anymore. Who wouldn't want to be a bee? Me! What's up, Farm Pig? How are you, Pam? Farm Pig, would you ever, like, make your job a Lithuanian pimp? Do you think that would be a good career choice for you? Showtime, baby. This game is honestly giving me flashbacks of what the fuck was it called? Psilocyble, I think. That Crash Bandicoot-esque, like, fucked up nightmare difficulty game. Sonic Adventure music. Yeah, this reminds me of Metal Harbor. The Mushroom game. Yeah, that game was so good. It's good, but it needs a boner button. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit, what a nightmare. This tower feels fuck yeah, but we owned it. That's one way to do it, I guess. Damn, it's all the way over there? Holy shit. What if I fucked it up here? That'd be really funny. Saddens me that so many devs who make fun stuff like this will probably all have to stop at some point because normal people, normal hobbies like watching Big Brother. I also agree that Bazinga is responsible for the lack of proliferation of indie games. Fucking young Sheldon, you wee bastard. This is good music. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna have to do a stream of that fucked up Frogger game for the PC that's not at all like Frogger. It's like some fucking weird ass 3D adventure game Frogger that made me so goddamn mad as a kid. Like, I have to get my vengeance. Like, every once in a while there's a stream where I have to revisit one of these games that made me mad. Like, the last time was a long time ago. It was Hercules 64. So we need to go back. Oh, I thought I'd be able to thread the needle. But I really want to play Undertale after watching Autumn fight Sans. I'm getting Laboo-Booed right now. About Deltarune? Fuck Deltarune. That game's annoying as fuck. Maybe I should. Maybe now that I'm older, I'll like Deltarune more. You will beat Sans. You got so close today. Like I said, you just need to work on your mental. Like, you learn pretty quickly, but like, once you make a few mistakes in the early game that sabotages your late game, you start tilting really quickly. You just need to work on the tilt controls. Always been mentally wrong? No, that's... Baby, that is not what I'm saying. Like, I get tilted too, you just need practice. See you next game. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, but let me leave. Definitely no secrets in this thing. Nope. Flashbang attack? I'm gonna tell you what I always tell streamers. When you play something in an hour, you'll be a fucking god at it. And if you aren't, all you need is another hour and you're Gucci. Ultimately, 90... Okay, basically any game that's difficulty is not predicated on you needing to have amazing reflexes, single player, like fighting other people, any of those things. It's rote repetition. You just got to keep doing it and develop muscle memory, and some people get that muscle memory faster than others. But you just got to, like... It helps to internalize it as, like, it is literally fundamentally from the ground up designed to be something that develops your muscle memory in a specific way. So it's okay to die. It's okay to take 30 minutes. It's okay to take 2, 4, 6, 8 hours. You will steadily improve and you will beat it. You just can't get frustrated. It's hard sometimes. I get frustrated too sometimes. But it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. That fucker has cancer anyways. I'm sure you can tell what this game is called. This is Broken Needle, everybody. The game was created for the Toasty Jam RPG Maker Game Jam. No tile sets from other people for your purchase were used from this project. Or for this project. Unnerving and uncomfortable. Dread, discomfort. Lingering unease. Traversing a weird world. Kidnapping random people. That's a strange set of criteria for a game jam. Like, you gotta kidnap random people? Interview begins at 11:42 p.m. November 18th. Detective Raymond Kessler present. Interviewee David Holberg. David, as stated earlier, this conversation is being recorded. Do you understand? Yes, I do. You've given a few statements already. Tonight, I want you to tell it all from the beginning. No interruptions, just your version, the final one. I don't like repeating myself, but fine, one last time as long as you actually listen. I'm listening. She needed help. That's how it all started. She was never the kind of girl who asked for anything. Always so independent, always running ahead of me, never looking back. She was injured. They said she wouldn't wake up, that she'd stay like that forever. But I didn't believe them, not for a second. Doctors don't know her like I do. And did she wake up? Yes. After I brought her home. It was faint at first, but I could feel it. She was in there, waiting. What happened next? She started talking to me again, not like before, but she found ways, and she told me what she needed. She needed help to be whole again, to move, to be herself. What kind of help did she ask for? The kind only I could give her. And I promised her I would. I promised her I'd make it right. I'm home, darling. I hope you're doing well today. All right, we're in a flashback. Damn, it's dark. I should turn on the light. What is his? Is AIDS is Morven Gutter? I don't know how often I see splitting describe games as AIDS. You bought this wheelchair for your daughter for when she can walk again. Oh, holy shit. Zam. Daddy, is it finally time tonight? Yes, tonight everything is ready. You said that before. Like, no, it didn't make that much sense, Kratok, but it makes... it still doesn't really make more sense, but, like, I understand what he's trying to say now. Said that before, then you waited again. I know, but I can't rush this. It has to be perfect. It hurts, Daddy. Every day a little more, I feel myself fading. No, 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 you're still here with me. I see you, I hear you, you're still here. I want to run again, I want to breathe, I want to hug you. This reminds me of a fucking shitty creepypasta from way back in the day. Like, I'm talking like 15 plus years ago. I forget what it was called, but like the basic, very abridged version of the idea is like summarized. Version of the idea is detectives investigating like a family goes into their house and finds out there's a machine that turns them into pancake people. Like, they're alive, but they've been flattened into pancakes, and they're like talking about how horrifying life as a human pancake is. Obviously, the story does not describe them as pancakes, but that's what it is. They need to make a game about that. Like, there's so many fucking, like, terrible-ass creepy lasagnas you could make a compelling game about. I want to see the pancake people. So, a list of all the bingo fields, by the way, I'm curious about the probabilities of the fields, so I would like to go back and mark down how often the bingo fields appeared in the last 5 to 10 streams. You have to ask Sky Beast. You will, sweetheart. Tonight I'll bring you your new torso, something beautiful, something that fits. Please don't take too long. I've been dreaming of a new body for so long. Thank you, Violent Peanut Butter, for 45 months. I appreciate it. They said she would never wake up, but she did. Her old cardiac monitor, I'm glad she doesn't need it anymore. You won this bear for your daughter at the carnival. She was so happy. How the hell is she alive? Oh, you're just a mad hater. Always so particular, even after the accident, even when it got complicated. What did she want? A beautiful torso, something elegant, strong, but not bulky. She used to draw these little sketches when she was younger. Fashion drawings. So you went looking for it. Not right away. At first, I thought maybe I could wait. Maybe she'd get stronger. Maybe the doctors were wrong. But she kept whispering at night. Dreams of movement, of pain. Where does a man find a torso? At the edge of town where no one looks too closely, there are women out there working, just standing in the dark, hoping someone will stop. She deserved to feel beautiful again, and they were already broken, you know? No one comes looking for the broken. Hey, handsome, you need company? Whatever your loss. Okay, which prostitute do I want my daughter to look like? You looking for something? I was wondering if... Nah, not right now. I'm on my break. Gotta smoke and sore feet. Come back later if you're serious. Sore feet? What the fuck? I have nothing to do down there. The girls are up here. What? I guess this is the subway? You look nervous first time out here. Yes, thoughts. You got all that. You all got that same twitchy stare. Ask her to come with you. You want it quick and quiet? Okay, go ahead then. Okay, I'm gonna be a pig here, but I thought my daughter said she didn't want bulky. I am not completing this assignment as instructed. Built like a brick shit house, dude. Lead her into a dark back street. Not here. Step into the dark alley, yes. You sure this is where you want to do it? Quick's fine, I guess. Just don't make it weird. Talk a bit more. Why are you doing this? What? This? People don't ask that out here. I'm not like most people. That is exactly what a hooker wants to hear from her potential client. I'm not like those other guys, madam. I got a kid, 7 years old, sweetest thing you'd ever meet. He thinks I work at night cleaning offices. His dad ran off when things got hard. Bills stacked up. No help, no family. Just me. Told myself I'd do this just once just to get through the month. That was almost a year ago. So here I am, standing in an alley, talking to a stranger, wondering what kind of night it's going to be. Sorry, let's just get it over with. Yeah, no. Dad, you promised me this is your fault, so do it now. You're right, darling, I have to. Who are you talking to? She's out cold, good, no screaming, no struggle, just a scalpel tonight. Gotta go slow. Follow the joints. Keep it clean. She was cooperative, tired maybe, but kind in her own way. You drugged her, then cut her open. That's not kind. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. She didn't suffer. I made sure of that. I didn't want to be cruel. It's not about them, you know? Then what's it about? It's about repair. When something precious breaks, you don't throw it away. You fix it. You take your time. You care for it. You find the right pieces. Just take it in your basement, under the tarp. You remember. Yes, that's hers. The connection was tricky. Flesh doesn't always want to hold. You did this by yourself. I had to. Stitches are rough, crude. This wasn't for healing, was it? You think this thing you made was a gift? It's more than that. It's her second chance. She waited for so long. She was so still for so many months. Daddy, my chest feels so much better now. It's warm again. You look beautiful, sweetheart. It's coming together just like we talked about. This is where the game's gonna get twisted. Daddy, I want gorilla arms. I still can't move. My arms are so heavy. I want new ones. Long, soft ones. Pretty, please. I know, my little light. We're almost there. You've been so patient with me. I want to hold things again. I want to draw like I used to. You will, I promise. I'll find your arms that fit you, that match the rest of you. Beautiful arms. I just need a little time. Don't take too long. I won't. Stay warm. Rest. I'll be back soon. So... okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. But that thing to the south of me reminds me of that one guy from Disco Elysium. I will not elaborate further. I'm going to go get a refill on some tea and Diet Coke. Oh. clue some fucking lines, dude. Oh, I'm with JFC on this one. Oh, that's a fucking first. What's going on? Looks so damn artistic that I'm scared of playing it and ending up having the wrong opinion about it. So, I haven't played Disco, but I get the impression that the people who are fans of that, and maybe I could absolutely be wrong on this. I probably am. I think when a game like that deals with serious subject matters, it's... I don't know if there's that many wrong opinions that you can have about it. Like, the fact that you're engaging with it and, like, entertaining the ideas and everything, it seems like the point. But, like I said, I haven't actually played it, so I could definitely be completely off base. No, without my equipment, I don't think it's a war... Well, usually when I hear things about Disco, it's like a game that's more taking the tone that capitalism is bad, right? If you play the fascist playthrough and unironically agree, maybe that's just you being a bad person in real life. After that, what about the next piece? I kept walking, kept looking, thought maybe I'd see another pair. Something graceful, something right, but it was all wrong. Everyone was so wrong. But you didn't go home empty-handed. No, I couldn't. She was waiting. I didn't want to disappoint her. Okay, so I think... let me rephrase what I was trying to say a little bit better. Like, if you're trying to engage with something that's an artistic experience, it's going to challenge you on certain, like, beliefs and ideas, and you're entertaining the idea of, like, worrying about how it's going to resonate with you and that you might disagree with it, I think that's silly. I think that's silly. Like, you should... Because even if you did... Even if you were like, I think all of this is stupid and I want to, like, fucking kill babies for fun or whatever, I think it's important, regardless, to engage with things you don't necessarily agree with anyways. Even if you hated it and think it's all stupid, I think it could be valuable. If I had to summarize Disco Elysium's politics, it's that it would be nice if communism wasn't doomed to failure. Anything I don't agree with is woke propaganda. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that. That's why I think that we should take this Dr. Pepper thing off of the market. So you settled? I tried not to. I swear I tried, but the night was ending. The streets were quiet. I thought maybe it's enough. Maybe it's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Holy shit! What the fuck is going on? The fuck you staring at? Huh? What do you want? You need something? I ain't got nothing, just trying to rescue you. You look like you could use a hot meal and a shower. Serious? Just like that? No tricks? No funny shit? No tricks? Just food in a warm place? Alright, what the hell? Ain't had a proper shower in weeks. Lead the way. Looks like my country. I want to visit your country. Wow, what a nice house. No, I'm not entertaining the notion of playing it myself. I'm responding to JFC saying, like, he's afraid to play it in case he doesn't agree with the politics. Man's in the shower. I've got some time to prepare a special dinner for him. I feel like that would be an absolute nightmare to stream. For my stream in particular. I feel like, generally speaking... text-heavy games are not people's favorites or mine. Long games seem to be less than ideal. I think most people, myself included, for stream prefer shorter experiences. That seems like it would just be a morass. I don't agree with the politics, but I think it's a great story. I can't read, me neither. What the fuck is that outside? See what we have left, some cold chicken soup. I hope that's enough. Need a plate to put the soup on. Oh no. Let's see what we have left. Some cold chicken soup. I hope that's enough. Put soup on the plate. That's haram. Crush them and mix them into the... Okay, we got Adderall chicken soup. Fuck yeah, dude. Now, guys, if you could tip today, it would really help with those 2 big bills. We don't do 2 big bills here. We do 2 big booms. I think... Okay. I think, regardless of your stance on anything in the world, you know for an absolute incontrovertible fact, a DSP and the Rizzler co-op stream would be the funniest fucking thing of all time. I would probably pay money to see that. Man, this smells good. Haven't had a decent meal in ages. Real kind, you know that? Not many folks would do this for a guy like me. Just wanted to help. You need some rest. Yeah, maybe I do. Feels like the weight of the world's been on my shoulders forever. Getting sleepy. It's not easy moving him onto the table. Heavy, stiff. These arms, not quite what I hoped for. Too old to use, but it has to be this way. She wanted something thin, delicate. I'll make it work. Time to get this done. Derek Diddler versus Rizzler? I don't think you should entertain platforming people like Derek. I think I made that clear when I was on DSP's stream. Like, I still can't fucking believe that stream happened. That was a Twilight Zone episode for sure. Nails. The nails emotes in the chat were absolutely the funniest fucking part. Like, the chat and in my Discord, every single time I started talking, the biting nails emojis came out. Like, and then I was actually, like, that was fucking frustrating. Not because of DSP, necessarily. But the people in his chat acting like I was suggesting he had some sort of like Spec Ops Gestapo mod team to vet every viewer and make sure that there were no undesirables in the chat. But I'm just saying, like, hey, buddy, like, if you have 5, 10, 15, like, 500 people telling you that this guy's like a fucking weirdo, you should probably look into it at least a little bit. I think if you're going to ask people for money on a regular basis, I personally believe you owe them at least that much. How can you criticize DSP when you have a chat? I haven't seen Cute Saw in forever. I don't have him anymore. He's not here no more. Stream was like a timeline shift moment. I also missed that one, but I love the nails emote. Who the hell is Cute Saw? He was a chatter in here, and he went into DSP's chat to say stupid shit. I don't think quantity of claims magically makes the claims any more valid. So that's why I literally just said you should look into it. So let me spell it out for you. In this particular instance, there were people saying, hey, one of these people who frequents your chat has a public YouTube playlist titled like Cute Little Girls with what you would expect to find in such a playlist. I don't think you should have someone in your environment like who could potentially be looking for cute little girls in your chat. And you click on his YouTube page and it literally takes less than 2 minutes to verify this idea. I feel like that's worth due diligence. Like, it's one thing if people are saying, like, a bunch of shit that has no verifiable evidence that you can't really do a cursory search into. Because, like I said, I don't think you should have a Gestapo doing, like, deep dive investigations into people. But when it's something like, hey, this guy's really fucking bad news, you should take a look at his YouTube channel, how long does that take? Really? I don't think that's asking for much. And like I said, I personally have the opinion that the more you ask your audience for financial support, I feel like you should... A part of you, not as a streamer, not as anything, but just like a decent human being, should feel like a level of gratitude to try to keep those people safe from people who have things like cute little girl playlists on public. On their fucking, like, front page of YouTube or whatever. That's me, though. But that was actually, like, what I'm saying right now was literally the most contentious thing I said on that stream. And that's fucking crazy to me. Like, that is insane that you would take that, like, a bad way. I have to go down now and bring her this gift. Let's talk about the arms. You said she asked for something graceful. That's right. Long, gentle arms like she used to have. She was always reaching for the sky when she ran. I want you to look at this photo. Do you recognize what's in it? Please don't show me that. I don't want to see it. It's important. The cuts are too rough. The saw wasn't right for that. I didn't want it to look like that. Didn't DSP take it badly because that guy was a bit... I think it was actually the opposite. I think the Derek guy was just like a guy in the chat who didn't, like... I don't know what was going on there. I think it was just an example of, like... I feel like, as I said on there, DSP has this idea that, like, anyone who's against him, like, has no... It can't possibly be right. It can't possibly be doing something that's in his best interest, and he refuses to entertain it. It's like a ODD sort of thing, almost like King Cobra. A little bit. Daddy, these arms, they feel so light, so perfect. Thank you. I can't wait to move, to reach out like before, but I need legs now. Strong legs. Good legs. Legs that can run fast. You promised me, remember? I know, sweetheart. I'm working on it. You'll be running again soon, I promise. I believe you, Daddy. Please don't keep me waiting. You better believe me after I've killed 2 people for you. So she's just going to be a fucked up chimera of multiple people. I don't even think the head is really hers. What if the head is like the head of her mother or something? Told us there was one more. What were you looking for this time? She needed legs, not just any legs, strong ones. I thought maybe. In the forest, early morning, people jog there, healthy people. And did you find someone? Yes. She was alone, focused, breathing deep, rhythm steady, muscles like ropes under her skin. I don't think she exists. That's a significant possibility. But I would rather it be played straight. I need help. There was an accident. Our car crashed just off the road. My daughter, she's not moving. I think her leg is broken. Maybe her neck. What? Where? Are you okay? I'll call an ambulance right now. Please? I already tried. No signal here. She's just down that path in the woods. I need help getting her out before it's too late. Please? She's only a little girl. Jesus. Okay, wait. In the woods? The car slid off the road and down the hill. Please, you're wasting time. She needs someone. I can't get her out of the car. Okay, but we need to call someone first. Stop. No, please don't. Something about this doesn't feel right. Don't do this. Don't walk away. Fuck, I have to find her. You step into the deep forest. I think I'm playing as a moron. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck my leg. What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you following me? What do you want from me? Like mother, like daughter. No, 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 this isn't right. Why did you fall? Why did you ruin it? What? What are you talking about? Please, I don't know you. Just let me go. It's perfect. Your stride, your calves, the muscles. Oh, God, please don't. And now look at it. The skin's torn. The bone might be cracked. You ruined it. Alright, calm down, calm down. It's not perfect, but it's still better than nothing. Go home? Yeah. What's the worst thing that could happen? They were damaged, the legs, the accident ruined them, more than I thought, muscle torn, bone fracture, I was disappointed. You forced a jogger into the woods, hacking her apart. I didn't want it that way, I hoped for something clean, but the world never gives you what you want. Think she's proud of you wherever she is? She is proud. This is going to be the prequel to the Proud Family. You're perfect. I can feel every part. Fingers, toes, knees that bend. Look at you. You're whole now just like you asked. You did more than that. You gave me everything. No one else believed in me. They're here. I knew they'd come eventually. I don't have much time, sweetheart. No, don't go. Stay, please. You just brought me back. I would give anything to stay, but it's okay. This was never about me. Promise you'll come back soon? I promise no matter what happens, I'll find a way. Thank you, Abophis, for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got like our chimera daughter gallivanting through the woods. 3 weeks since we pulled you out of that house. 3 weeks. Tell me, do you feel any regret? Regret? Why would I regret saving my daughter? You know they say people in a vegetative state can feel pain, right? And we're still looking for the original body. Hey, can I take a closer look at that photo, the one right there on the table? Only if you tell us where she is, where the real body is buried. Alright, but first the photo. Look at her. Her eyes. That little dimple. It looks like the chicken woman. SCP. You know what I'm talking about? The what? It's like a chicken, a man chicken. Hold on. I gotta get a picture of it. No, not Momo. Hold up. Hold up. I got a picture of it. It's got like the same energy as this fucking thing. Now, it has nicer hair for sure, but the flesh one? Chicken SCP is not a guy, they are species. Species can be guys. Is everyone so mean to that SCP? It's terrible. Just put a wig on it. She's so beautiful. I'll see her again soon. I know I will. I wish I was in a species that were only guys. That's fucked up, bro. The end. Oh, hey guys, I'm Lon, the developer of this game. Hope you enjoyed this little game, and I gave you some chills. I don't want to annoy you with an advertisement, but it would be awesome if you could check out my other games on Steam. You can find them on my profile page on itch.io. Check out Nate Sassoon on SoundCloud. He made all the music and is super talented. I guess there's nothing more to say. Keep gaming and have a nice day. Cool. Chill content? So chill. Chills content. Heard him, Tolo, keep gaming. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta call it here, I think. I have a long day tomorrow. I really don't want to be getting home at 10 p.m. like I did last week, so I'm going to try to wake up early. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you, and have a good week. I will try to stream before the weekend. We'll see. We'll see what life will bring. Take it easy, pimps.